Hello, everyone. Happy Damn it, Monday. Hello, hello, hello. It may be Monday, but we'll see what we can do. We shall see. I sulked all day yesterday over that lost run in winter. I've even practiced it like 5 times already, just now. I should be good. You just can't miss any shots in the first, like, 4 enemies. Other than that, I'm actually gaining some consistency with it. But yes, hello everyone. How are we doing today? Didn't get my stream on my phone. There we go. I'm so close, man. I'm so close.
Right, I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Cover me! I'm moving up!
Well, that wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, that's all I should have known, but if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right, I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
The Molotov got, like, nobody.
Yeah, keep doing that.
God, this area is just so whatever. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was funny.
What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Stay down!
Good. Yeah, I'm starting early / on time today because my sleep has been a lot better. Did leg day today. Feeling good. The scene of the crime.
You see that? Over there. You see that? Hey, he's over here! Keep running, asshole!
Okay. Scene of the crime. We would probably be done with this by now, if that had just gone normally. Oh well, right?
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him. How do you know they're coming?
Two of our guys died.
Well, it wasn't
trying to
yesterday.
take Tess out.
Did I say yesterday? I
Guaranteed
meant
she and Joel are on their way here
last
right now to
stream.
get Robert.
I died.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
I had a permadeath run going. It was really good,
Let's
and I
spread out
died.
Make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Got you!
Not only was it a perma run, it was actually a really good try. New with a capital.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another once-over and then head out. It's getting close to curfew.
What about Robert? Who's he holing up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid to stay.
At that point, since I have to come down here anyway, it's probably faster to, well, not faster, but more efficient to not shoot him from up top. How's the work? Oh, it's going good. It's going very good. I'm in a good pattern right now. Eating well, exercising, waking up early. Things are really good right now. All right, let's just get going. I also shaved today, which always feels good. Also, I don't know if anyone can tell. Of course you can't. I wear polos. That's all I wear. I got a new wardrobe. I had like the same 3 polos I've worn for like 2 years. They were all double XL. These are XL. When my sister was up like a month ago, we went to American Eagle to try on some clothes. I tried large, but they were too short. They fit well, but they were too short. And XL were a little too big. But they're made of 100% cotton. So I'm like, you know what? Let me just risk it. Order a bunch online. I put them in the washer dryer before I even wore them, and they fit perfectly. They fit perfectly. I've lost so much weight, I've gone down an entire shirt size. Like, XL still sounds big, but I've always been a little top-heavy. Always been a little top-heavy. But no, they fit. They fit literally perfectly. Because it's so hard to judge, you know. You put on an XL in the store, and it's big. It's big. But they're made of 100% cotton. So you're like, they're going to shrink. They're going to shrink in the dryer. So, like, do I spend money on it or not? I don't know. Took a gamble. Got them in a whole bunch of different colors. And they fit perfectly. Which also is some good motivation to keep the weight off. So they continue to fit. You know? That was another part of it. Sometimes you need a little extra motivation. Let's see, hold on one moment. I know. Yeah, it's tough. Item all, thank you for 2 gifted subs. That'll update in a second on the top, but thank you. All right, let's do this thing. No, off, okay. Yes, yes. God. They ask you so many questions before you can start playing. Dom. Oh, okay.
Hello?
Sarah.
Oh, that's an L before your name, isn't it?
Uncle Tommy, what time is
I've
it?
made this joke before. It looks like an upper. It looks like a lowercase. It looks like an uppercase
Tommy?
I.
Hello?
Here, let me show you. I've made this joke before. One of those is a lowercase L. Another one of those is an uppercase I. Frickin' Twitch.
What was that all about? Dad? Daddy?
God. Hey, Elk.
What was that? There's his phone. There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
Has anyone come in here?
Oh, man.
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the
Alright,
doors.
hopefully
Just
today's a good day.
stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out.
So,
What's going on?
It's the Coopers. Something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
What kind of sick?
I will be able to accept losing that run we had last stream if I'm able to get a completed permadeath run with a better pace entering that last winter split. I will be able to accept it if we can do that.
Hey, Sarah. How you holding up, honey?
I'm fine. Can we hear us on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
No cell phone. No
I was
radio.
minus
We're
139.
doing
Yeah.
great. Minute
But,
newsman wouldn't shut up.
If you look back at the
Where
run,
to go?
He said,
I had some troubles in the dam fight.
no getting into Travis County.
Sniper, I lost like 10 seconds for some reason.
71, that's where I'm headed.
Ranch fight wasn't good.
Did they say how many are dead?
Probably a lot. They found this one family all mangled inside their
Tommy.
house. Right.
Just some stuff here and there, you know? I didn't have the right amount of ammo for the lodge, so that part was done slowly.
This happened.
They got
It's
no
not
clue,
totally...
but we
I didn't
deal
do
with
Searchlight properly
It's
either.
just
It's
the
not
South.
a totally out there
East Coast,
concept.
West Coast. Holy hell. That's Lewis's farm.
That I can get a better paced run there.
That son of a
Also,
bitch
I was
made
messing up the last part of winter as well.
Sure did.
That part with when Joel wakes up, I was fucking up royally.
No,
So
of course not.
it's not a totally out
He
there
said it's
concept
just
that I can get a better time that
We're
far.
good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
That's right, he did.
On the other hand, I'm not really in a position to complain because it's fucking grounded permadeath. So,
See what they need.
Who do you think you're doing? Keep driving.
I got a kid, Joel.
So do
But
we.
we have room.
Keep driving, Tommy.
we'll just have to see what we end up with. And here's the thing that I know I'm going to upset you with.
Someone else will come along.
I'm pretty positive at some point I am going to lose a run in Tunnel or Hospital. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do that at some point. Not intentionally, of course. I can just envision it happening.
Everyone and their mother had the same damn
I
idea.
I just have a feeling a good run we get a certain distance,
We
I'm
could
going to
just
lose it in
backtrack.
Tunnel or Hospital. One of these attempts.
Holy shit. Trevor's all right.
Oh my gosh.
Tommy.
What's
Tommy.
with the smoke? The last one, the one right before you start financial, is not there.
What the fuck just happened? Did you see that?
Apparently only on PS5 too.
Turn here. Turn here.
It was a coding error.
What are they running from?
Get us out of here.
I'm trying.
Oh no.
We can't
Or I
stop
said, yes, I'm
this.
sad.
Fucking drive
I never
through.
got it.
Back up
If
there.
I'd gotten it on
There's a There,
on
there,
video
there.
at one
Hold
point.
on. Go.
Alright, then yeah, that's a PS5 exclusive problem. It's whatever. Mr. Grench, thank you for tier 3. 31-month resub. I also don't think I thanked people before. Tesco, thank you for a 9-month resub. Commander, thank you for an 8-month resub. And Dom, thank you for 2 gifted subs. There we go. Okay.
Get back, baby. Get back.
Okay.
Speed it. No. No.
Dad?
I'm here, baby. I'm here. Come, give me your hand. What is it?
My leg hurts.
How bad?
Pretty bad.
We're gonna need to run.
Dementor, I'm pretty sure that was remastered. That's a common thing.
Keep us safe. Come on, baby.
I never made that a thing in any of my videos because I forget how to trigger it, but that's a common thing. There's something that can happen in the original.
Keep your eyes closed, honey.
Oh my! Some people are on fire.
That's something I'm seeing a lot of. People are just looking for internet clout. Oh, the remake on PC is so broken, and then they're showing like
We're gonna get
a
out.
remastered glitch or something. Tommy?
Get back! There's too many of them.
Speedy.
This way, through the alley.
I'm gonna go all the way to. Oh, we paused. I hate you, Tommy. Well, then it was a glitch carried over from the original.
God damn it!
I don't remember how to
We're
trigger it.
almost there. We're almost there, baby. They're getting through the fence. Keep going. Find a way out of here. Come on. Go. Move. Get to the highway. Go. You got Sarah. I can outrun them.
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there. Hurry.
Daddy, we can't leave him.
He's gonna be found. Almost there.
They're getting closer.
This might be a gold. I don't know.
Dad?
I don't think I've had an intro that fast yet. Tommy had like the perfect movement. Had a feeling. Of course they did. Where's the mod that turns every enemy into a bloater?
Checkpoint's still open.
That would be
A few hours left until curfew.
something.
Well, we better hurry up then.
I got served the damn papers this morning. I've been selected for outside work duty.
Soldiers are supposed to handle the outside.
I'll make sure to tell them.
Cosmetic. Nope, actual bloater. That would literally not be possible.
Attention. Citizens are required to carry a current ID at all times. Compliance with all city personnel is mandatory.
Look at that. Ration line hasn't opened yet.
That'd be fun to do, like,
Must be running low.
very light, unrestricted. That would be funny. That'd be too easy.
Seems like more people are getting infected.
That just means more people are sneaking out.
I got us all new papers. They shouldn't give us any static up there. Just play it cool.
You know what I'm actually really excited to do? I'm excited to go back to just normal grounded
See
runs.
your IDs. There you go. What's your business here? Got the day off. Visiting a friend.
Because again, runs getting a certain distance is not a coincidence. I am just locked in right now.
Get out of here, go! Close it up! Fireflies! They're running!
Come on.
Further notice. All civilians must clear the surrounding area immediately.
Looks like the coast is clear. Come on.
Attention. Checkpoint 5 is now closed until further notice. All
So much for the
civilians
easy
must
route.
clear the surrounding
Catch yourself
area
up, all right? They're gonna
Yeah, the
close
patch is part of it.
We're gonna have to go around the outside.
Super different strategy-wise.
Or we could just let Robert go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tess, you see that shit?
I was there. Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
It's clear. I just used
Yes and no.
no patrols. And where are you off to?
Gonna
Kind of
pay
one of
Robert
those
a
things.
visit?
Hey,
You
Kieran's.
too?
Who else is looking for him?
Marlene. She's been asking around, trying to find him.
Marlene. What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
You think she'd tell me?
Well, what did you tell her?
The truth. I got no idea where he's hiding.
Good man. Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
Yeah, see you around.
Marlene looking for Robert? What do you make of that?
I don't like it. We better find him before the Fireflies do.
This is us.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Shit's stirring up out there. How we looking over here?
It's been quiet. No signs of military or infected.
That's what I like to
Yeah,
hear.
you can't crouch walk in that hallway. You can't crouch walk in that hallway in the original either.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Sorry, this part of the game is really, really boring.
I'll take it easy out there.
No, we've only been doing perma.
Oh, God, this place reeks. I need to watch what they throw away down here. Let's grab our gear. Our backpacks are still here from last time.
But yeah, we'll be able to get a new record in the just normal grounded category
Make your shots
easily.
count.
So I look forward to doing that next. Especially because it... Well, I don't know if it's any easier than this.
All right, Texas.
We did some things that were just a
Push
little
me
bit
up.
more risky.
Yes, ma'am.
One death. Yep. Start of Pittsburgh. Everything else in the room was pretty decent.
Go on.
Got it.
Be careful.
When am I not?
That a trick question?
No.
Got it.
Great, bring it over.
Marcus, thank you for 27-month resub.
Lady, you must be thinking of someone else.
That's all relative.
This way. Down through here. You think Robert's still got our guns?
For his sake, he better.
Look, once we get our merchandise
Nice.
back, it should be easy to unload. Hold up. Spores.
Where the hell are all these coming from? This place was clear last time.
Coming out of something. Stay alert.
I should be able to fit through here.
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful. Easy.
Maybe. I don't know.
Watch it, watch it.
I think no. Just so, well, I haven't really practiced it. Sure, if I practiced it a little, I would get more comfortable. When attempts are over, remind me to do that.
How you want to handle it?
Who knows, might actually be worth it. more of a tea person. But I don't really drink caffeine. It could explain why I'm tired all the time.
After you.
Some fresh air. Cover the entrance.
I got it.
Karen, thank you for 100 bits.
Here, pass it to me.
How much did
It's a
those
bit
cost
heavy.
you?
I think I can handle it.
All right.
Frickin' Twitch.
Make sure there ain't any soldiers around.
Ridiculous.
It's clear. Come on. Shut it. Hey, little man. Make sure the coast is clear. No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
All right.
You know he's expecting us.
Well, that'll make it more interesting. Good to go. Come on.
It's alright. It'll be better if we can get a good run in.
Now, you hear me?
You touch it, you buy it.
Seeing as how today is Monday, we'll have to see if I feel like continuing a dead run or
I
not.
think you were going.
That might be in our best interest.
Oh, sorry, Tess.
I don't know.
Didn't realize you two
We
were
did
together.
just do one on Friday.
Who's that?
Depends how I feel, depends on the location, depends on... It depends.
I'm looking for Robert. You come through here?
Half hour ago. He went back to the wharf. He's there now.
Here we go.
Rikus, 99. Thank you for a 10-month resub.
Back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Turn the
Thank
fuck
you.
around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere
Rhesus.
without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
Devin, thank you for your Prime sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy emotes.
I'll cover you.
Thank you so much
Get the angle
for
on.
your support. Son of a bitch.
You dead asshole!
Should I even continue this? Why have I been sucking at that shot? See how the rest goes.
Give me your hand.
That first headshot, all of a sudden, just overnight, has felt just
There you go.
really uncomfortable. I don't get it.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus.
We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him!
I don't know why he stops there sometimes.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another once-over and then head out. It's getting close to curfew.
What about Robert? Who's he holing up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid to...
Bitch!
I hear him. This way!
God, I love knowing he's not going to peek to the side.
We should have brought more people.
Isn't that just so much better?
Slow us down.
There's our boy. That cocky son.
Yeah, that's part of the patch. They don't aim out to the side, those last two enemies anymore. It's awesome. That wouldn't be an issue if there weren't those railings that were blocking them.
Yeah, well, we lost our contacts.
Whoa! Get up!
No. Alright, that wasn't terrible. Really, that first part, that was the only bad thing.
We just want to talk, Robert.
We got fucking nothing to talk about!
Put your gun down.
And we can try out the new cargo strat
He's running.
by taking the more direct path.
Robert!
This is a good chance to try that.
Joel,
You,
this
Joe!
way. We almost got him.
Yeah, that costs more time than it looked.
Joel,
Whatever.
We gotta get out of here. Now. You want this deal? We gotta move. I know a way around this. Come on.
Well, I did practice slums once, and there was a guy up top and another guy on the bottom. Nice. It looks awkward, but it's actually faster.
What's left of them? Why do you think I'm turning to you guys? This
Risky.
way.
No, this strat, at least from what I practice, is actually less risky than the other one. But the other one works because you're guaranteed to get shot. This one, you still can get shot. Look, if you...
Joel, give me a hand with
I feel like this strategy that I'm about to do increases the chance you'll get shot in your back. But if you don't, what happens is the guy to the right ends up shooting at you a lot later.
Hey, how you holding
Even
up?
though you're closer to
I'll
him.
live.
Hey, Durham. So we'll have to see.
Hold up. Soldiers. That's the way out. The door under the bridge.
So I'm only going to be doing this strategy here
Fan of these eyes.
if I enter with
Sneak by them.
not
Even
full
though I know
health.
That's not your style.
We'll see how it goes. Let's get moving.
So we'll see what happens. Again, your chances of getting shot in your back are increased. Your chances of getting shot to your right are decreased.
You picked the wrong day to screw with us.
Fuck yourself.
Hey, get him!
See? Hey, buddy. See? So that's why now, if I have full health, I'm doing the other strategy where I'm guaranteed to take damage. If I have any damage going into this area, we can do that. Now, the reason that works, again, is for some reason, being closer to that guy who kills the fireflies, that one enemy by himself. When you're closer to him, he actually starts shooting at you a lot later. It's one of those things that makes absolutely no sense on paper, but when you actually do it, it happens.
The hell are we smuggling?
So the only damage he's taken so far is getting punched in the first part of Slums. Oh, get out of her way, please. Oh my god. I tried to push her out of the way. This should be a gold.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
I think it's time save because it's more of a direct path.
Down here. Well, keep up.
Damn.
Well, also, I was able to climb on the ladder really early. Marlene went right for the door. I got past her on the stairs, and she pushed me all the way. Pretty much every single thing in this area went perfectly.
That'll get us to the north tunnel.
How are we supposed to reach that?
Even Marlene didn't slow down when she was walking to me. And the implementation of that new strat.
This tunnel, you use it to smuggle things?
Yep.
Like illegal things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggle a kid before?
No, that's a first. So what's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Your friend, huh? You're friends with the leader of the Fireflies. What are you, like, 12?
She knew my mom, and she's been looking after me. And I'm 14. Not that that has anything to do with anything.
So where are your parents?
Where are my parents? They've been gone a long, long time.
So
Oh, yeah,
instead of
big
just
one.
staying in school, you decide to run
Look
up
at
and
this.
go. Think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling?
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice.
Every time I get a gold, it messes up the live split timer.
She's lost a lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
Jonathan, thank you for 57-month resub. That was literally a perfect split. Literally, every tiny detail. Fucking slums.
Who's waiting for us at the drop off?
She said there's some fireflies that have traveled all the way from another city. Girl must be important. What is the deal with you? You some bigwig's daughter or something?
Something like that. How long is this all gonna take?
If everything goes as planned, we should get you to them in a few hours. Ellie, once we get out there, I need you to follow our lead and stay close.
Of course.
Now hold up. There's a patrol up ahead. All right. We're good. Come on up.
I appreciate all the Prime subs today.
Come on, kid. Watch your step. This rain ain't gonna do us any good.
Holy shit. I'm actually outside.
Up this way.
Holy Holy shit!
I got 2 dead uniforms. Follow me. Quick, 12. Quick, take cover. When I give you the signal, you run. Ellie, it's gonna be another sprint.
They're everywhere. I see him.
Must have gotten
Yeah.
through. Check the trenches.
What's that?
Yeah, run, motherfucker! I hear you.
Okay. Guess one of those pebbles were too tall.
I hear him up ahead.
Hear him? Over there!
We can get through here.
Oak and Shield, thank you for a 2.5-year resub with Prime. Thank you very, very, very much. Can't aim to save life. Me either. Thank you for a 5-month resub. It should say in the title what I'm playing on. It should. Console.
Show yourself! Hey, running!
Think we can squeeze through here.
Charlie Squad, report.
Shit. I got more soldiers.
Target's still on the loose, sir. Break off pursuit and report back to Sector 11.
I don't think they see us.
Acknowledge. Get to your vehicle.
Stay in the shadows. Whoa.
Ah. Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you, Sky Demon.
Calling us back. We're returning to the wall.
This run feels really good, but we're still
way.
plus.
If we cut through
That
downtown,
slums
we
was
can hit the Capitol
that
building by
first part of
sunrise.
slums was really bad.
We hope.
Look at that. My mind's like almost shifted from completing a permadeath run is good enough to it also has to be a really good run now.
Holy moly. I guess this is what these buildings look like up close. What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah. Sounded pretty far away, though.
Shit.
Are we safe?
Now. Come on.
Over here.
One of my favorite things updated is the fact that Tess and Ellie don't get in your way when you're moving the crate anymore.
Tess?
And you can make the argument that's one of those things they changed that it's like, oh, well, that only benefited speedrunners, but do you guys just remember how bad they were?
That's what years of infection will do to you.
So what?
Right before Museum? Just remember how bad they were.
They see using sound.
Like that?
Like that. If you hear one from behind, that's how I spy you.
Whole building feels like it's about to fall apart. Watch your head. Give me a hand with this.
It'd be interesting to see if they would have made these changes if the PC version never existed. Because all of the changes that they patched in here, they were present at launch in the PC version.
You alright?
It's nothing.
Let's search for supplies.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Even if they did move out of the way, they would still be in the way. And then the crate, like, makes them move out of the way further in the way. It was horrible. Well, yeah, I'm sure it made it take a little longer, but I'm wondering if the PC port never existed, would they have patched this version at all?
Come on, big guy. Give me your hand.
Because it forced them to still keep working on it, you know? So I wonder. Oh, Durham. Oh, one can only hope. No, 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 no. Not just getting pushed against the wall bullshit. 1.00 enemy patterns, 1.12 load times. Or 1.11 load times. Ultimate dream. Ugh. 1.00 enemy patterns, 1.11 load times. I'm gonna have a wet dream about that later. Oh, God. Today, please. Tess!
Here you go, ladies.
All right. Come on.
This is crazy. Just don't look down.
Excited to run Left Behind eventually? No, because I'm still hungover from my last Left Behind grind.
20-year-old platforms exclusively.
I'm going to make an entire video on that,
Possibly go.
because my Left Behind records don't have a lot of views. So I want to make a whole video talking about them. Do you guys remember that like month and a half we did nothing but Left Behind and we got times that are still standing?
You're okay. We got a way through.
In terms of the quality of a half-hour run, you really can't get any better than what I did. Still some of my best work ever.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
So yeah, let's do that all over again. I'm not looking forward to it.
All right, come on up.
That hasn't been patched yet? Good. Shh. Don't let him know. Shh.
Let's just get out of here.
Damn it, he's here. Don't let him know.
Tess, go.
All right, hold on.
I'm just kidding. I've played Left Behind once. That was my first playthrough. Remake Left Behind, that is.
Doing all right?
You get through here. Watch your back.
One thing I remember about Remake Left Behind on, or just the original Left Behind on Grounded, is there were basically no crafting ingredients anywhere on Grounded.
And you always brush me off.
Because I feel like with how bad Grounded would be, maybe a strategy could be laying a nail bomb where all the enemies spawn in. Maybe someone already does that.
Tess,
I don't know.
down here.
You got me thinking, at least. Matrix, thank you for a 16-month resub. They are so out of the way.
Almost out. Okay, Joel, you take point. I'll watch the rear. And no matter what, you stay right on his heels.
Sure.
You stay sharp.
I got it.
Yeah, I started a little earlier today because my sleep has been very good. I love not having to think about Tessarelli here. I love it. I love it so much. And the fast climb. You really... Ugh. Someone asked if you could change one thing about this game in its current state. That. I hate when he drops and you can't move him for 2 seconds. I hate that. I hate it. 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 I hate it.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
Especially when it happens during an encounter. Oh, God.
She believes.
Well, how were you bitten? You must have been somewhere you shouldn't to find the infection. Ah, shit. Sorry.
I don't care how old his knees are.
Yes.
Sorry.
Watch your head.
That cost me a gold.
I'm alive. I'll make my way around.
Look, they're here!
Tess?
Run! Run!
Durham, yeah. If you're talking about where the last enemy shows up, you have no control over that.
Tess.
I got pistol ammo at least. There's the slower kill animations as well that we're experiencing.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Uh-oh. Well, that was almost really bad. Good thing I don't need the bullet.
We gotta find a way across.
Stand back.
Yeah, the moment you hit triangle, the clicker stops being aggressive. Also, I must pee. I'll be right back. Because we have to watch this
Now watch your step.
cutscene anyway.
It's gonna be a little. So is that everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out. But man, you can't deny that view.
Come on, this way. Hey, let's pick it up. Look, we're almost done. Stay focused.
Yes, ma'am.
Watching this cutscene play out has nothing to do with time. Like, when the timer starts up again. It has to do with when... Well, it has to do with this. If you skip the cutscene, Tess hogs the stairs. If you watch it, Tess decides to walk to the left right there. So you have the stairs all to yourself. Because then they don't block the dumpster.
Here we go.
I don't know why that's a thing,
Home stretch, Tess.
but it is.
Just so it's out there, I can't swim.
That probably would have been done about 3 or 4 seconds slower. If she was blocking the stairs and then blocking the dumpster.
I know you guys are thinking.
You also don't need the ammo by the dumpster anymore. like the 3 revolver bullets over there, because the enemies now spot you up top with their eyes instead of their ears. And I think that's a side effect with getting rid of the fact you can leap to your death over those things. But hey, benefits us.
What the fuck?
Prius, thank you for 14-month resub.
Stop.
We just left her to die.
Stop. Stay close to me. We have to move. Just keep pushing forward.
See, watch this.
Target neutralized.
Get him!
Now, they're not aggressive, like they don't shoot you, but they know you're there.
I got this.
I love the early railing thing, too.
Keep your head down.
I love it.
Stay right on my ass!
What are we doing?
We're gonna go through that hall. Stay down. I don't know how many more there are.
They have to come through here. Comb the area. Whoa! Get him!
I see it.
Following us.
Damn it.
And the sprint here can get you out of harm's way from the turret a little bit earlier.
There's a soldier over there.
Gold, I don't think so.
I wasn't lying to you.
You didn't get the full yeah, but as long as you get the one in financial, you're okay.
No, the place is empty.
You got to start picking up the one that the guy drops at the end of the financial fight. All you got to do is remember where he is. That's all you got to do.
We'll figure something out.
Because I just prefer not picking up the rag there. Is new. You can do it on the in like pre-patch, but you can only leap over like the second half of the railing. You couldn't leap over the first half, which made it so you were in the enemy's line of sight a lot longer.
Hey, look, it still works.
Now that one's actually a godsend.
Get on.
Really?
Ellie.
Okay.
I love it so much more. Better Live, thank you for 31-month resub.
I got you.
Yeah, you lose sprint right here. That's the only bad thing that's happened. I'll do the weapon swap, damn it.
Get out of here.
Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be close. Gold. How about that?
Now, there we go. Yeah, it'll be faster to go through here.
Man,
What?
I don't know.
I've never
The only pace I care about is the fact I was minus 139 entering the last winter split.
Kinda cool.
That's kind of all I care about right now. If you weren't here,
Why don't you just take me back to my room?
I was on YouTube and Kick on Saturday.
Better now.
Kid, I don't mean to
I
upset
had a
you.
no-death perma run all the way through the last part of winter, minus 139, and I died in the very last part of winter as Joel. The part where I normally lose runs to.
Trust me. I wish there was some other option.
It was my fault I missed 2 revolver shots. Get out of my way. I also didn't do the first Joel part either. Basically, winter playing as Joel, I messed up everything. Everything.
Here we go. Down here. Just watch your step. It's a good drop.
What is that?
Shit. It's jammed from the other side.
Here, boost me up.
I'll be able to accept it if I get a better paced run that far and then have a clean split.
Boost you up? How else are we gonna get over there?
That's the way I'll be able to,
Come here. Give me your foot.
I'll be able to accept that it happened.
Just open it, okay? Nothing else.
Yeah, I was nervous. I was really nervous. It was the first time I had been
Easy, easy.
physically reacting over a speedrun.
Okay. Ta-da.
Good job.
Thank you.
But again, like the other part of it is I'm just so locked in right now.
To where?
Every attempt we do that makes it past cargo
See, some places got a head.
isn't dying early. It's not even dying in the middle. It's getting through.
Jesus.
Whoa, Nelly. What the hell is that?
That would be one of
I've just been
Bill's
feeling really good about things.
Your friend a bit paranoid, maybe?
Part of that is the unlocked frame rate. Another part of that is the latest patch.
What's the deal
But
with
other
this
parts of
guy?
it is just,
Well,
I don't know, I feel good.
Stuff into the cities. He knows how to find things.
Well, let's hope we don't blow up trying to find him.
Just watch your step. You'll be fine.
This is our 3rd week.
It's all clear. Come on up.
All right.
First week was learning the differences, doing a few attempts, and then last week, I think this is a beginning of our 3rd week, I think. Well, remember, one of the weeks we didn't really do attempts. We were making videos about the patch and stuff. One of the days I stopped the attempts after 3 hours because it was like, you know what, we're getting a patch tomorrow. Let me just stop for the day. Yeah.
See that wire? Stay underneath it, okay? Just keep your head low and you'll be fine.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh,
All right, watch your step.
those things are kind of awesome.
Well, that was slow.
Just stay close.
That was that was a combination of not having any revolver ammo, so having to pick up the one, but also needing a brick.
I got you.
Damn it, Bill.
And I wasn't able to catch it as it flew past me.
What just happened?
Really bad luck
One of
there.
Bill's stupid traps.
Sometimes the brick just like very slowly flies
that
past you, and
freezer
other
looks like
times
that's
it just
counterweight.
fucking darts.
Okay.
It darted that time. You gotta love the randomness of a brick next to an explosion. It happens in the next area too.
Down.
On it. Joel.
Shit, here they come.
Here.
Come on, Ellie.
Hold on.
Come on, you can do it.
Here's some ammo!
Thanks. Damn it.
Come on! This is not coming!
Hurry, they're getting closer.
I've been getting those clicker shots a lot better since I just committed to getting them a little bit slower. Nah, I still haven't finished one.
Get off your ass on your feet.
We're getting there, though. I mean, honestly, if you think about it further, one of the runs I lost to a bullshit damn death. Another run I lost to the bloater not hearing the bottle throw in university. Another run I lost to the last part of winter. It could be any day, as long as financial works.
Come on!
That's really what it feels like. As long as financial works, I feel unstoppable. And this next area is weird as well because of the swings.
All right, thank you.
Neptunes, thank you for a 66-month resub.
Alrighty.
Nice. 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 Nice.
We're good.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Patman, thank you for a 69-month resub.
Door open.
I got it.
Nice.
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
Just stay with me.
Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit, Bill. What you should have done was just left him back there.
What kind of trouble are you in?
Think about him.
Where the
Yeah,
hell's
he's one of
Tess?
a kind.
What are you delivering? That little brat?
Haha, fuck you too.
Oh.
Go inside.
Oh, Dad, take care of that. Relax, it's nothing.
So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
I love the fact Ellie follows you here now as well. I'll take it.
All right.
Okay, now he's talking to himself.
Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel this way. Up we go.
Good enough.
Hell of a place to hole up, didn't you?
Keeks, thank you for 67-month resub.
Nothing.
Yeah, because the swings are weird here now. I'm more prioritized just getting through than getting like the fastest time possible.
All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box.
Like that was a pretty typical performance there.
This.
Oh, and also the brick throwing and the melee swing.
You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
Cricket, I had a question about that. The brick or bottle throw and a melee swing on a clicker.
So we got shotguns.
Was that put back into the game because that wasn't the intended mechanic at launch, or was it due to negative feedback?
Anyway, a few months back, they were rolling through and they get overrun with this horde of infected. They were all over the truck. It plows right in the side of the high school. Still sitting there with a battery in it.
Like, of course we love it.
We put it in another car.
Bingo. I wanted to get it, but it seemed too dangerous with all the infected on that part of town. Fuck it. Joel needs a car.
Hey, what if it's damaged?
Those trucks are like tanks. It's just sitting there.
Actually, might work.
Thornhill, thank you for the $4.75 donation. Here's a kick sub. Yes, that's exactly how much you get from a kick sub. Thank you, Thornhill. That's why I specified. I like the fact you're all subbing with Prime. I don't know if I want you guys to do paid subs on here anymore.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it.
What the hell was that gun sound?
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. Yes, we move quietly.
Easy, easy. You weren't kidding about this place, were you? This way. It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
What, the doggy door?
Since you were yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. It's almost the same speed, too, if you think about it.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
What are those clicker things inside the house?
All right, Bill got stuck on a clicker outside. So this is going to take forever.
I think we're good. We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
And when I say forever, I mean forever. That might actually be a rip. Depends if is he right here? All right.
You may hand with this.
Whatever. That happened last run too. That had nothing to do with the two clickers I ran past. He got stuck on one out, like one of the first ones outside.
Out of the school right there. Come on. A bunch of them up there.
Ellie, run! Run!
I mean, let's see what we got here. One. Two. Oh, clutch. The bullet went right through him. That was so nice. That was such a gamble. I wanted to kill the one closest to the bus with a pipe. Oh, that was such a gamble. I've never once checked before if that's like a consistent thing. If there's companion, then enemy. If you shoot your companion, will it also kill the enemy? I never checked.
Go, 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 you two, go!
Alright, whatever. That was a slow treehouse, but that was it. kill.
Looks like there's a path down
Fuck everything about that. That was the one he didn't... Are you fucking kidding me?
Alright, ready?
There's like nothing good about this run anymore. That's absolute bullshit. He did not kill a single one. And then I'm not able to do the strat that I want here.
Oh, that don't sound good.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Take cover.
Stand up. Stand up. I can do better. I can do so much better. There was, like, nothing good about that run. 10 seconds lost in Graveyard. That was going to be about another 15 or 16. No. Remember, I have to get a run that's better than the one I had in Winter. No. No. I didn't mind how long it took to kill all the enemies. That wasn't it. It was Ellie, and then the hallway, and the fact I'm down a revolver bullet. No. 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 Literally everything outside of my control there went in the negative. Like, certain things that can happen. Some good, some bad. I was getting every bad one. Hate that fact. Then, whether or not an enemy speaks, or whether or not Ellie speaks there is dependent on her standing up. Make it make sense. All right. You know, dude, if I was just starting Permadeath, then yeah, I wouldn't mind continuing it, but that was... No. Dude, I'm telling you, Graveyard wasn't good. The high school was terrible. Slums was bad.
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something...
No.
Uncle Tommy? Hello?
It was mainly Graveyard and high school. That was probably going to lose me a combined like 20-something seconds.
What was that all about? Dad? Daddy? What was that? There's his phone.
Right now, I'm doing perma run with standards now.
Here you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
Has anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
It's the Coopers. Something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
I'm kind of sick.
Hey, Sarah. How you holding up, honey?
I'm fine. Can we hear us on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
No cell phone. No radio. Yeah, we're doing great. A minute ago, newsman wouldn't shut up.
They say where to go?
They said, Army's put up roadblocks on the highway. No getting into Travis County.
We need to get the hell out. Take 71.
71, that's where I'm headed.
Did they say how many are dead?
Probably a lot.
From again.
They found this one family all mangled inside their
Tommy.
house. Right. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, how did this happen?
They got no clue. But we ain't the only town. At first they were saying it's just the south. Now they're going on about the east coast, the west coast. Holy hell. That's Lewis's farm. I hope that sumbitch made it out.
I'm sure he did.
Are we sick?
No, of course not.
How do you know?
They said it's just people in the city. We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
That's right, he did. We're fine, trust me.
All right.
Let's see what they need.
Who do you think you're doing? Keep driving.
They got a kid, Joel.
So do we.
But we have room.
Keep driving, Tommy.
Stop!
You ain't seen what I seen. Someone else will come along.
Should have helped him.
Oh, this is bad. Everyone and their mother had the same damn idea.
We could just backtrack and...
What the fuck, man? Let's go!
Shit. Turn us around.
Oh my God.
Tommy! Tommy!
Holy shit! What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Did you see that?
I don't like resetting a run over stuff like that, but
Turn here, turn here.
believe me, it was necessary.
No. Come on, people, move.
What are they running from?
Get us out of here.
I'm trying.
Oh no.
We can't stop here, Tommy.
I can't fucking drive through them,
Then
Joe!
back up then!
They're behind me, too! There! Hold on! Go!
Daddy?
Especially for the fact alone I lost a revolver bullet. Over all that used shotgun ammo.
Get back, man. Get back.
Dad?
I'm here, baby. I'm here. Come on, give me your hand. What is it?
My leg hurts.
How bad?
Pretty bad.
We're gonna need to run.
Keep us safe. Here, come on, baby.
I'll change that later.
Hold on tight.
Okay. Daddy, I'm scared.
No, I know which enemy you're talking about too. It's like the first one that you see spawn. That one crawls out of the bushes and sometimes it doesn't move.
Don't look, Sarah.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
Keep looking at me, baby.
Get back! There's too many of them! This way! Through the alley!
Because then what you gotta do is you gotta think, do I kill that runner first or do I kill the clicker next? I know, I remember.
He's dead!
God damn it.
We're almost there. We're almost there, baby.
They're getting through the fence! Keep going! Find a way out of here! Come on! Go! Move! Get to the highway! Go! You got Sarah! I can outrun them!
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there! Hurry!
Daddy, we can't leave him!
He's gonna be fine. Almost there.
They're getting closer. Dad?
Got a gold? Why? How about that?
The checkpoint's still open.
Only got a few hours left until curfew.
Well, we better hurry up then.
Serious? I got served the damn papers this morning. I've been selected for outside work duty.
Yeah, that's one thing YouTube does better is you can just rewind the stream. Like right then and there instead of having to... You can pull up my past broadcast right now, but that's annoying.
Attention. Citizens are required to carry a current ID at all times. Compliance with all city personnel is mandatory.
Look at that. Ration line hasn't opened yet. Must be running low again. Seems like more people are getting infected.
That just means more people are sneaking out.
I got us all new papers. They shouldn't give us any static input. Just play it cool.
All right, drive on through.
Still, if they actually cared, that is something they would implement. It'd make everything a lot easier.
What's your business here?
There's literally no downside to it.
Visiting a friend.
All right, move on through.
Thanks.
Get out of here, go! Close it up! Fireflies! Recruit them! They're running!
Come on, let's get out of here. Go, let's go, come on.
All civilians must clear the surrounding area immediately.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Only thing
Come on.
exactly.
Attention.
Yep.
Checkpoint 5 is now closed.
Yep. Yep.
So
Yep.
much for the easy route. Catch yourself up, all right? They're gonna close all the checkpoints. We're gonna have to go around the outside.
Outside the wall.
Or we could just let Robert go.
Cute.
Hey, Tess, you see that shit?
I was there. Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
It's clear. I just used it. No patrols. And where are you off to?
Gonna pay Robert a visit?
You too?
Who else is looking for him?
Marlene? She's been asking around.
Yeah, they tried to copy
Marlene.
YouTube's super chat
What do
feature,
the Fireflies need with Robert?
You think she'd tell me?
where it would
What
get
did you
like
tell her?
pinned
Truth.
to the top or
No idea.
bottom of the channel or the chat
Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right?
for
Military's
an
gonna be
extended
out in force
period of
soon.
time,
Yeah,
and it's
see you
like
around.
that's not where you need to be putting your resources. How much money do you think it costs them to implement that?
Marlene.
And then everyone's just like, no.
I don't like it. We better find him before the Fireflies do.
Rhinu or Rhino, thank you for a 5-month resub.
This is us.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Shit's stirring up out there. How we looking over here?
It's been quiet. No
I
signs
miss
of
it too.
military or infected.
That's what I like to hear.
I don't miss not getting it though. I only miss the parts where I get it.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Well, I can sleep soundly tonight knowing I didn't reset the first run
Yeah, I'll take it easy out there.
over a death. Just the game
There
giving
be
me about
light.
as many middle fingers as possible.
Oh, God, this place reeks. I need to watch what they throw away down here. Let's grab our gear. Our backpacks are still here from last time.
Not a lot of ammo.
You'll make your shots count. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Not really. Yeah, I'm a firm believer in if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So.
Come on.
So just the fact that they haven't implemented anything new doesn't mean, you know, they're doing a bad job in that department. But sometimes they implement something that just has you scratching your head, and it's like,
Got it.
that's what you spent money and resources on?
Be careful.
When am I not?
That a trick question?
How about a business model that doesn't rely on creators running 3 minutes of ads every 20 minutes?
Got it.
Great, bring it over.
How about this? Get rid of Prime, give users 70/30, and put some of the Prime stuff into Twitch
Ladies
Turbo
first.
and promote the hell out of that.
Lady, you must be thinking of someone else.
It's all relative.
This way.
Seriously, this isn't rhetorical. How many of you don't know what Twitch Turbo is?
Down through here. You think Robert's still got our guns?
For his sake, he better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload. Hold up. Spores.
Where the hell are all these coming from? Place was clear last time.
They're coming out of something. Stay alert.
Never heard of it.
Through here.
First time hearing of it.
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful.
You get, I don't know what the other perks are you get, but it's basically ad-free viewing experience.
Watch it, watch it.
My mask broke.
It's almost like Twitch's version of YouTube Premium.
Not bad. You hear that? Shh.
But the fact of the matter is, it's like $8 a month, I think. They're not promoting it. That is something that could make them a lot of money. Because apparently they're struggling in that department. Apparently. Help the streamer being one. Well,
Some fresh air.
I don't know if it would. Maybe that's why they... Yeah, I don't think it would.
I got it.
I don't know.
Here, pass it to me.
I seriously think here's what they need to do. They need to get rid of Prime. They need to make each sub a 70-30 split, and they need to promote Turbo more. That would make a lot of people happy.
Let's make sure there ain't any soldiers around.
It's clear. Come on.
They're not gonna do that.
Shut it. Hey, little man. Make sure the coast is clear. No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
It could encourage people to not sub. That's the other thing.
You know he's expecting us.
Well, that'll make it more interesting.
See, Mr. Bernard there has, or Mr. Westfall there has turbo. That's what the little icon, the badge next to his name means. That means he has turbo.
You touch it, you buy it.
Honestly, I should probably bite the bullet and just purchase it as well.
Where do you think you're going?
Malik, sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead.
Who's that?
An old headache. Don't ask.
But again, that's totally on Twitch for not promoting it. Again, most of you have never even heard of it. Again, it also offers you some other things. I don't remember what those things are.
Half hour ago. He went back to the wharf. He's there now.
Here we go.
Let us through.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know
Some
what's good
other
for you.
bullshit.
Our beef isn't with you. We just won't.
That's probably what it says
You don't
too.
wanna
Some
do
other
this.
bullshit.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
Motherfucker!
His hat landed on my backpack. Dude, if that guy's hat ever lands on Joel's head, I'm gonna... Well, I'll laugh. That's about all I'm gonna do.
Give me your hand.
Be one hell of a clip, though.
There you go. More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! Got you now, asshole!
I knew that was gonna happen. Whatever. The camera angle there is so weird when I do that.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another once over and then head out. It's getting close to curfew.
What about Robert? Who's he holing up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid to stay.
We should have brought
God, I love that.
He just slow us down.
Delayed that second shot a little too long. Whatever. If he peeks from the top, he always misses his first shot. And I'll repeat, I don't mind when they aim to the side, but as long as those railings are there.
There's our boy. That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of
What? What? How did it...
Shit.
What?
Get back! Get the fuck back!
We just want to talk, Robert.
We got fucking nothing to talk about.
What?
Put your gun down.
I didn't...
Go fuck yourself.
Why did he spot me?
Running.
Robert.
Joel,
You,
this
Joel.
way.
The improv... Well, there was nothing else I could do.
We almost got him.
Come on.
Joel.
I ended up saving time. That's funny.
We gotta get out of here. Now.
Alright, we'll try the other strat. I think all he got was a graze and a sprint punch. I'm pretty sure that's all he got.
Come on.
Oh, well, thank you, Thornhill. I make it up by manually placing ads where it makes sense. End of a chapter or something. Never, like, right in the middle of something.
What's left of them? Why do you think I'm turning to you guys? This way. Joel, give me a hand with this.
Hey, how you holding up?
I'll live. Hold up. Soldiers.
No.
That's the way out. The door under the bridge.
Ain't a big fan.
What do you need? You need 1,000 subscribers and
Not your style.
We'll see how it goes.
a certain average viewership, I think. No, total views. You need 1,000 subscribers and a certain number of total views within a 1-year period.
You picked the wrong day to screw with us. Go fuck yourself.
Good. Stay quiet.
Hey, get him!
Can he still shoot me there? No, he's invincible. Did you see the angle he took there? What is happening?
Where are we going, Merlene?
This run's weird.
This way. It's not far now.
You okay?
I'm running on fumes. I'll make it.
Technically, it's better than the one we were doing,
The place is right up ahead.
but it's still weird.
Curfew is now in full effect. Anyone caught outside without proper authorization will be arrested and prosecuted.
The hell are we smuggling?
I still am. When I can. Make way, Tess. Make way. Yeah, I'm not a frequent chatter in other streams. And for some reason, I just don't watch Twitch as much as I used to. I think I mentioned this before. It's a combination of all the ads you're gonna get. But also, I started watching Twitch less when I started taking better care of myself. Really, it just became there was less time to do so.
We'll keep up.
Damn.
Where are we going?
Up there. That'll get us to the...
Because I weighed
motel.
myself yesterday, down to 195 again.
Just give me a minute.
I've been putting in the work this month. And I had to, because last month was a bad one.
This tunnel, you use it to smuggle things?
Yep,
Like illegal things?
sometimes.
You ever smuggle a kid before?
No.
Durham, usually it's the other way around.
What's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Your friend, huh? You're friends with the leader of the Fireflies. What are you, like 12?
She knew my mom, and she's been looking after me. And I'm 14. Not that that has anything to do with anything.
So where are you?
Crooked, what other perks do you get with Turbo?
They've been
Again,
gone
I'm wondering why Twitch doesn't promote it.
So instead of just staying in school, you decide to run up and join the... I think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their...
I love that you added the triangle prompt earlier there, by the way.
We weren't their first choice, or the second for that matter.
You can change your name. I'm pretty sure anyone can do that.
Yeah, let's just hope there's someone alive to pay us.
Someone will be around.
So basically nothing. It's ad-free.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
She said there's some fireflies that have traveled all the way from another
What
city.
am I doing exercise-wise?
Girl
Well,
must be important.
I started doing again 2 days of leg day, but I toned that back down to 1 day again so I can fit in more cardio, because that's a lot more important.
If everything goes as planned, we should get you to them in a few hours. Ellie, once we get out there, I need you to follow our lead and stay close.
Is that cut? Well, all the cutscenes, all the skip cutscenes and restart checkpoints no longer waste a second. There's a few
All right.
cutscenes we still have to watch
We're
all the
good.
way
Come on
through,
up.
for the sake of time.
Come on, kid.
There are not many of them, though.
Watch your step.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I was thinking of doing like a kick-only stream on Friday.
I'm actually outside.
Up this way.
Those are the emotes they give you for... Oh my god.
Holy shit!
I got 2 dead uniforms.
I would do a restream on Saturday, but a kick-only stream on Friday. Just to get people more used to it.
They're everywhere.
That's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now.
I see him, I see him.
They must have gotten through. Check the trenches.
Because the one problem with the restream is, hold on.
I hear him up ahead.
He's over here!
What's the difference?
Did you get through
It's very similar to Twitch. From a viewing perspective. Well, I kind of want to do one stream only on there.
Come on,
Just to see how you guys like it. Because that right now is the hottest competitor right now.
There. There. It's clear. I hear you popping around.
Gotta stress it. A little bit, yeah. Just trying to figure out where my loyalty lies.
Think we can squeeze through here.
Charlie Squad, report.
Shit. I got more soldiers.
Target's still on the loose, sir. Break off pursuit and report back to Sector 11.
I don't think they see us.
Acknowledge. Get to your vehicle.
Stay in the shadows.
It is a shit. Yeah. No, I agree with that. But at the same time, Twitch is paying its creators like crap. And it's only going to get worse in about a month and a half.
Rolling it back. Returning to the wall.
Why is that a gold? I don't know.
This way. If we cut through downtown, we can hit the Capitol building by sunrise.
You're not worried about your partner. Dude, being a partner on Twitch doesn't mean anything anymore. Pretty much every partner will tell you the same. They've bridged the gap so much between affiliate and partner, there's almost no difference anymore.
What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah. Sounded pretty far away, though.
Not saying there's no difference.
Over here. Hey, Tess? God damn it. Clicker.
Jeez.
Yeah.
What's wrong with its face?
That's what years of infection will do to you.
So what, are they blind?
Sort of. They see using sound.
Like that?
Like that. If you hear one click, hide on this body.
The building feels like it's about to fall apart. Watch your head. Give me a hand with this.
You alright?
It's nothing.
Let's search for supplies.
Let's get the hell out of here.
It's clear. Come on, man. Come on, big guy. Give me your hand. Let's go.
As you say, well, it's not what I say. It's about... It's like what everyone says. It's what Twitch says. All they ever talk about is how expensive it is to run the site and ads and all this crap. I'm just so tired of hearing any news that comes out from them. I am. As a viewer, you know, you probably don't care as much, but as the streamer, the one who streams on this site to make a living, this is, you know, we pay attention to this stuff.
There you go, ladies.
All right. Come on.
This is crazy. Just don't look down. Are you serious? 20-year-old platforms exposed.
Jesus.
What could possibly
Like, I wouldn't put it past them. I already made YouTube videos about all this.
Come on, Ellie.
Yeah. Don't look down. Just don't look down.
You're okay. We got a way through.
I streamed it. I always take off Sunday and then one day in the middle of the week. Usually Wednesday or Thursday.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
I usually also take off the day after I get a record. Like a good record. Everyone always asks, how do you put up playing the same game every day? Pacing.
All right, come on up.
If I ever did 7 days a week or even 6 days a week, I'd probably...
I'm impressed, Joel.
Ugh.
Let's just get out of here.
Drink.
Tess, go.
All right, hold on.
No.
All right.
See? Doing all right?
We get through here. Watch your back.
You know what I was thinking? After we get back, we can take it easy.
I hate that animation.
Take it easy. And you always brush me
I
off.
try to avoid it by angling Joel's forward momentum there, but I didn't go
I see.
left enough.
Through here. Tess, down here.
You're pirates. Sorry to see what happened to O'Neill Cruz. That was hard to watch. Then again, he slid horribly. That was all on him. That was a terrible slide. But, Yanks haven't lost the series yet. The worst they've done is split a 4-game series. They're doing just fine. I'm not saying he deserved to have that happen to him, but he did a terrible slide. It's annoying seeing so many players get hurt. I know it happens every year, injuries, but... I don't know, just around the league, it just seems everyone's getting hurt for no reason. Like Stanton on the Yankees. Grade 2 hamstring strain, jogging. How does that happen? Doing a full-on sprint? Yeah. Freak injuries, that happens. How do you do a grade 2 strain jogging?
How do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
How do you do that?
That's what she believes.
Well, how did you get him? I mean, you must have been somewhere you shouldn't to find an infected yourself.
Ah, shit. Sorry, that was me.
All right, watch your head.
Right, when you're in your 40s and 50s, anything can happen. I get that. But he's 33. Sounds like someone's out of shape if that happens. His body looks like Mr. Universe.
I'm alive. I'll make my way around.
Look, they're here!
Tess?
Run.
He has one of the fittest baseball bodies you'll ever see. Grade 2 hamstring strain. Jogging.
Tess.
He's 33 years old.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl.
Of course. Of course. I didn't get out the window fast enough. Well, that's that. She didn't kill the one she was Why didn't she kill the one she was punching? Did that one spawn in out of thin air? Hold on. She killed the one she was punching, right? If that's the case, then the game spawned in an enemy out of thin air because there were enemies alive and I was outside. Even the game is just like, yeah, I have no clue what happened. That was a good attempt, too. Whatever. Hold on, I can fact check this. I've always known that was a thing. If there's enemies alive and you hop outside, Tess will get plus signed. Like, not immediately, but she will get plus signed. But all the ones inside were dead. Let's listen.
In here! The girl.
This is listen. Oh yeah, she killed it. Oh yeah, I can tell she's doing an execution on it. She knocks it to the ground. She killed it. The game spawned in and infected out of nowhere just to deliver that plus sign. Because there were technically infected alive and I was outside. The only infected remaining were the 3 that spawned outside. Wow. So that's something. Wow. That one I still don't know. Tychus the First. Oh. You must be referring to my old place. Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need
3.5 years ago.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something.
Uncle Tommy? Hello?
I probably would have kept that run going. But it would have been on a short leash. It's dumb.
What was that all about? Dad? Daddy? What was that? There's his phone.
Not interested.
There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Fuck.
Yeah?
Has anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's
Starting
going on?
to lose runs to stupid things again.
Something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
What kind of sick?
Jimmy!
Dad?
Hey, Sarah. How you holding up, honey?
I'm fine. Can we hear us on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
They can-
Cell phone.
Yeah.
No radio.
Each one of my emotes cost me about 30 bucks each.
Minute ago, newsman
You hire
wouldn't
artists.
Shut up.
They say where to go?
They said,
It's an investment.
Army's put up roadblocks on the highway. No getting into Travis County.
Again.
We need to get the hell out.
I'll be right back.
Take 71.
71, that's where I'm headed.
Did they say how many are dead?
Probably a lot. They found this one family all mangled inside their
Tommy.
house. Right. Sorry.
Jesus Christ, how did this happen?
They got no clue. But we ain't the only town. At first they were saying it's just the South. Now they're going on about the East Coast, the West Coast. Holy hell. That's Lewis's farm. I hope that son-bitch made it out.
I'm sure he did.
Were we sick?
No, of course not.
How do you know?
They said it's just people in the city. We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
That's right, he did. We're fine, trust me.
All right.
Let's see what they need.
Who do you think you're doing? Keep driving.
I got a kid, Joel.
So do we.
But we have room.
Keep driving, Tommy.
Stop!
You ain't seen what I seen. Someone else will come along.
It's amazing how perfect this fit.
Should help.
Again, if you weren't here, I bought all new clothes finally. Still polos. The reason for that is I've just always worn polos, even in, like when I was in high school and stuff.
This is bad.
But I remember it was like 3 or 4 years ago. My sister and I like tried to find, like, we just tried on clothes
We could just backtrack
at the mall. And she's like, "Here's something that looks good on other people. Try it." And we were both just like,
Tommy.
"No, it doesn't look good on you." I've always been a little top heavy. The polos have just always, I think, looked the best on me.
Yes, I saw it. God damn. Turn here, turn here.
So I got all new polos. Just
What are they running from?
Get us out of here.
I'm trying.
Oh no.
one smaller size instead of a 2XL. Now it's an XL.
They're behind me too.
But 100% cotton thrown in the dryer. It fits perfectly. It's scary how well it fit. And I got them in a bunch of different colors too, so. Because I kind of got tired of wearing like white t-shirts. I don't think it looks very professional.
Hey.
And again, I was waiting for a whole new wardrobe for when I lost some weight. I think now is a good time. when I was in like the low 190s, my old polos, which were a 2XL. It's like I was wearing a tarp over myself.
I'm here, baby. I'm here. Come, give me your hand.
That is just the perfect kind of snug.
What is it?
My leg hurts.
How bad?
Pretty bad.
We're gonna need to run.
Oh, I'm not happy with today's attempts.
Now hold on tight.
I don't know if that one in museum was my fault or not. I did say I needed to practice that strategy a little more. Yeah, it was my fault. I took too long to fire the second shot,
Don't look.
and then it took me a while to hop out the
Keep looking
window.
at me, baby.
It was kind of all me.
We're gonna get out of this. I promise.
Get back! There's too many of them! This way! Through the alley!
Look how speedy that is now.
He's dead! God damn it!
We're almost there. We're almost there, baby.
They're getting through the fence! Keep going! Find a way out of here! Come on! Go!
Oh yeah, if you turn the prompts from tap to hold, and then mash the button, Tommy kicks the runner off you like immediately.
Sarah! I can outrun him!
Uncle Tommy?
From what we've played around with, it only works there.
Daddy, we can't leave him.
He's gonna be fine. We're almost there.
They're getting closer.
And then spam, yep. It pretty much only works there, though. I played around with like 5 or 6 other areas where there were prompts, but... Saves over half a second, though. In a split where nothing happens. It's very nice. Intro is like perfectly consistent now. I love it. Pecos, thank you for 47-month resub. Thank you very, very much.
The checkpoint's still open.
Only got a few hours left until curfew.
Well, we better hurry up then.
I got served the damn papers this morning. I've been selected for outside work duty.
Such crap. Soldiers are supposed to handle the outside.
I'll make sure to tell them that.
Attention. Citizens are required to carry a current ID at all times. Compliance with all city personnel is mandatory.
Look at that. Ration line hasn't opened yet. Must be running low again. Seems like more people are getting infected.
That just means more people are sneaking out.
I got us all new papers. They shouldn't give us any static with that. Just play it cool.
Drive on through.
God. You see your IDs. There you go. What's your business here?
Got the day off. Visiting a friend.
All right, move on through.
Thanks.
Get out of here, Joe! Close it up! Fireflies! They're running!
Come on, let's get out of here. Go, let's go, come on.
All civilians must clear the surrounding area immediately.
Looks like the coast is clear. Come on.
Attention. Checkpoint 5 is now closed until further notice.
So much for the easy route. Catch yourself up, all right?
They're gonna close all the checkpoints. We're gonna have to go around the outside.
Outside the wall.
Or we could just let Robert go.
Cute.
Hey, Tess, you see that shit?
I was there. Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
It's clear. I just used it. No patrols. And where are you off to?
Gonna pay Robert a visit?
You too?
Who else is looking for him?
Marlene. She's been asking around, trying to find him.
Marlene? What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
You think she'd tell me?
Well, what did you tell her?
The truth. I got no idea where he's hiding.
Good man. Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
Yeah, see you around.
Marlene looking for Robert? What do you make of that?
I don't like it. We better find him before the Fireflies do.
This is us.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Shit's stirring up out there. How we looking over here?
It's been quiet. No signs of military or infected.
That's what I like to hear. Joel, give me a hand with this.
Y'all take it easy out there.
Let there be light. Oh, God, this place reeks. I need to watch what they throw away down here. Let's grab our gear. Our backpacks are still here from last time.
Not a lot of ammo.
We'll make your shots count. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Come on.
I have a feeling that starting to get super strict about these attempts is not going to do well for my psyche.
Got it.
Be careful.
When am I not?
That a trick question?
Like, I was perfectly fine with resetting that run in high school, and I was forced to end the one in museum, but...
Got it.
You know, the more attempts I do of this, the more it's like... You know, you're not exactly in a position to be strict and picky with whatever attempt you end up with.
Lady, you must be
Especially considering I still have not yet completed
This way.
a single run.
Down through here. You think Robert's still got our guns?
For his sake, he better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload. Hold up. Spores.
The hell are all these?
Yeah, I mean, reality is I should prioritize a completion first.
Stay alert.
I should be able to fit through here. Oh, shit.
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful.
Oh, I know. I'm pretty positive it would be a run that isn't really beaten. Even if it's just slightly below average by my standard.
My mask broke. Come back.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh.
Perfect. Yeah. I guess my high standards are borderline perfection, which isn't healthy. In an almost 3-hour run.
After you.
Some fresh air.
Yeah, it needs to start with enjoyment.
Cover the entrance.
I got it.
The second I start thinking about resetting a run over losing 10 seconds in an area in permadeath, I really gotta rethink things. I don't know if I'd be feeling this way if it wasn't for that run that died in winter. I'm still salty
Here,
about that.
Pass it to me.
Because if that run was able to go through, I probably wouldn't be
heavy.
doing this right now.
I think I can handle it.
All right.
So for me, in order to justify losing a run like that, I need to get a run that's a better pace.
Make sure there ain't any soldiers around.
It's clear. Come on.
That would make it so like it happened for a reason, you know? Oh, that didn't happen. The run died because if you had finished that run, you wouldn't be doing these attempts anymore.
Shut it.
So this means you were meant to get a better time. That's how I... Mentally, that's what I gotta do now.
Hey, little man.
Do I still...
Make sure the coast is clear.
4 of them.
No soldiers.
Full game
none around
and
us,
Abby.
Yeah?
O'Neill took the Ellie one. I'm kidding. O'Neill has the 2 Ellie ones for grounded.
You know he's expecting us.
Well, that'll make it more interesting.
Hey, Deco. How you doing, man?
Good to go. Come on.
The nerve of some people being talented. Honestly.
Now, you hear me?
You touch it, you buy it. Where do you think you're going?
Malik, sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead.
Doing alright.
Who's that?
An old headache. Don't ask.
No, for real, I'm actually doing very well. Weight's under control. I don't have any weird
looking for
cravings
Robert.
for food or anything.
You come through here?
My sleep has
Half hour
been good.
ago.
Weather's getting
Went back to
warmer.
the wharf. He's there now.
Yeah, things right now are going very, very well.
Here we go.
Coaster Boy, thank you for 29-month resub. No, I just got tired of playing them every single
You
run.
guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
Motherfucker!
I don't know why I never punched from the right side.
Give me your hand. There you go. More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Yeah, Joel's like facial reactions are very good there.
Hey, get him!
Son of a bitch.
You're gonna pay for that!
Come on, get in here. Stupid fucking bullshit. That was a headshot. God.
Hey, consolidated the crates.
I missed the old strategy there.
Good. Let's do another once over and then head out. It's getting close to curfew.
What about Robert? Who's he holing up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid to.
Yes, I did get hurt by that punch. But it was just a jab. He'll be fine. That headshot was really lucky. Alright, I don't know what kind of slums pace I'm on right now, but that performance right there made up for it. That headshot. Unlike the original, you don't have time to like drag it over and line it up. You just gotta...
There's our boy.
That was just kind of lucky. I would have taken a body shot. But it just happened to hit his head.
That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time.
Yeah, well, we lost our contacts.
Get him!
Really? Alright, well now this isn't good. Well, we're gonna see how well the new strat works.
Just wanna talk, Robert.
We get fucking nothing to talk
If I had to
about.
guess, I'd say not well.
Put your gun down.
Dude, that guy in front aimed at me for so fucking long.
He's running.
Robert!
Joel,
You,
this
Joel!
way.
Tired of this area.
We almost got him.
Really tired of this area. Deco, thank you for a 6-month resub.
Now.
I think he can survive a graze, and that's it. If he gets critically shot again, he's dead.
No way around this. Come on. What's left of them? Why do you think I'm turning to you guys? This way. Joel, give me a hand with this.
The update changed all the sensitivities.
Hey, how you holding up?
I'll live.
But besides that, my aiming is pretty much the same.
Hold up. Soldiers. That's the way out. The door under the bridge.
I ain't a big fan of these odds.
We can sneak by them, even though I know that's not your style.
We'll see how it goes. Let's get moving.
Oh, God.
We need to get to that door.
You picked the wrong day to screw with us.
Fuck yourself. Good. Stay quiet.
And... Oh, that is so dumb. No, 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 no. Dude, when he's over to the left there, he never, ever peeks that early. I was only looking on the right side. Jesus, how did the game not think I was sprinting directly at him?
You okay?
I'm running on fumes, but I'll make it.
I've never seen him over to the left and peek that early. Ever.
Curfew is now in full effect. Anyone caught outside without proper authorization will be arrested and prosecuted.
The hell are we smuggling?
That new strat, though, is working great. In cargo. Was able to make it through with no damage. Which was the whole point of its discovery. Alright, this run lives. Somehow.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Down here.
Still haven't done it.
We'll keep up.
Saturday I got to the end of winter. Died.
Where are we going?
Up there. That'll get us to the north tunnel.
How are we supposed to
And I'm
reach
still
that?
salty about that.
Just give me a minute.
You have missed nothing epic. Nothing at all.
This tunnel, you use it to smuggle things?
Yep.
Like illegal things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggle a kid before?
No, that's a first. What's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Your friend, huh? You're friends with the leader of the Fireflies. What are you, like, 12?
She knew my mom. And she's
Believe me, I get a time I'm happy with this. Hold on. If I get a time I'm happy with in this category, I will be very happy.
So instead of just staying in school, you decide to run up. Think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling?
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice. Or the second, for that matter. She's lost a lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
Let's just hope there's
Especially
someone
because hospital is not a guarantee. Unlike the original, like, hospital was super consistent. I was good with hospital. Pretty much always worked. Hospital in the remake is
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
She said there's
yeah,
some
it's
fireflies
been alright.
traveled all the way from another city.
We've lost runs in
Girl must be important.
high school and museum.
What is the deal with you?
High school was just because I lost time, not because I died.
Something like
Museum, I got the 3. Did you know? In the museum. What happened in museum today?
Goes as planned. We should get you to them in a few.
I
Once we get out there, I need you to follow our lead and stay close.
all 3 died inside, but I hopped out of the window too late. So there were only the 3 outside I had to deal with. I killed all 3, I ran upstairs, and the game spawned an extra one inside to kill Tess. Because I was too far away from her with technically enemies still alive.
Watch your step. This rain ain't gonna do us any good.
Holy shit. I'm actually outside.
Up this way.
But I didn't do museum properly anyway.
Holy shit!
I got 2 dead uniforms. I repeat, I got
Follow me.
12. But you take cover.
I give you the signal. You run. Ella, it's gonna be another crazy.
They're everywhere. I see him.
Hey, must have gotten through. Check the trenches.
Get him! Don't lose sight of him.
I hear him up ahead.
He's gotta be the fucking Firefly. I hear him running!
We can get through here. Down there.
Come on, Ellie.
Go yourself! They're running!
Yeah. Bad momentum. Ow.
Think we can squeeze through here.
Charlie squad, report.
Shit. I got more soldiers.
Target's still on the loose, sir. Break off pursuit and report back to Sector 11.
I don't think they see us.
Acknowledge. Get to your vehicle.
Stay in the shadows. Whoa. Jesus.
Someone do the compare command.
We're returning to the wall.
This way. If we cut through downtown, we can hit the Capitol building by sunrise.
We hope.
Holy moly. I guess this is what these buildings are. What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah. Sounded pretty far away, though.
Are we safe?
Over here. Hey, Tess? God damn it. Clicker.
Jeez.
Yeah.
What's wrong with his face?
That's what years of infection will do to you.
So what, are they blind?
Sort of. They see using sound.
Like that?
Like that.
I haven't missed much.
That's how they spot you.
Whole building feels like it's about to fall apart. Watch your head.
Pretty much all you've missed is I've been doing Grounded since the remake came out. This is only the 3rd week we've been doing Permadeath. And I've also lost 60 pounds. That's about it. That sums it up. Still in play. Well, it depends who you ask. I'm holding off playing it until I'm finished with what I want to accomplish on the console version.
Let's search for supplies.
Let's get the hell out of here.
See, one last minute. Yeah, when you're food obsessed, that's not exactly the best way to go about it.
It's clear. Come on,
You know what? Just for today, let's not talk about food.
Come on, big guy. Give me your hand. Let's go.
Alright. I'll have my big day of eating whatever I want whenever I want on Sunday. 22. Well, it's best to do it when you're young. I'm less than 5 months away from being 30. So if I didn't do it now, it might be too late. Skipping it's actually not faster. For Permadeath, I noticed Tess and Ellie are like in their sprint stage. Basically, there was one run where I skipped the cutscene, and then they were jogging the rest of the way from this point forward. I noticed them being a lot slower. As for non-perma, I've noticed that one's still a little faster to watch all the way through.
Crazy. Just don't look down. Are you serious? General platforms expressway. Jesus. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, I'm well aware it's not old. I get that.
Come on, Ellie.
Like, I personally feel the best I've ever felt at any point in my 20s. So in that regard, age really doesn't matter.
We got a way through.
But age can be a problem if you don't take care of yourself. See right here, Tess is in this, like, sprinting stage. I notice she's not like that when you skip that cutscene.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
That one kept moving towards me. Oh, slow climb, really?
All right, come on down.
If I had climbed an inch to the right, he would have climbed faster. I hate that animation. God.
Press, Joel.
Let's just get out of here.
All right, Tess, go.
That cost me time, I think.
Hold on.
Like, I know I still have to wait for them, but the difference between the climbing speeds has to be like 3 seconds. It's gotta be. It's so slow.
See? Doing all right?
I don't know why I picked that up.
Let's get to it. You get through here. Watch your back.
No, I was thinking. After we get back, we can take it easy.
You want to take it easy.
I did it again!
Brush me off.
Fuck off.
I believe it when I see it.
To avoid it, you just gotta press against whatever you want to climb and climb it.
Tess, down
so
here.
Fucking slow.
Over there, see him?
Find me one person who gets that climb and is like, I enjoy this game that much more because it exists.
I'll watch the rear.
Find me that person.
No matter what, you stay right on his heels. Sure. You stay sharp.
That person probably works at Naughty Dog. That's all that matters. God, I'm losing a lot of time because of that. God, this run's like 8 seconds worse than the previous attempt. Fast climb. At least I got it there. All of this time loss is because of those 2 slow climbs. Fuck off.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
God.
That's what she believes.
How were you bitten? I mean, you must have been someone you shouldn't.
Shit. Sorry, that was me.
Tess.
Dude, I can't help it. I'm me. Alright, I just can't help it.
I'm alive. I'll make my way around.
Look, they're here!
Tess?
Run!
Tess.
No, I would. The one good thing about the slow swing there now is you can get any ammo that they drop.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Dude. It's twice. It's twice. I gotta practice that. It's the simplest fucking thing. Maybe I should kill that runner first. I don't know.
Watch your step as you're going out, because it's gonna be a little...
I don't know. Or I could... When Tess is killing one, I kill one, hop out, closer to the stairs.
So is that everything you hope for?
I should do that.
Jury's still out.
I gotta practice.
Can't deny that view.
Come on, this way.
Because that's twice today. That's fucked up.
Let's pick it up. Look, we're almost done. Stay focused.
Yes, ma'am.
Right around this corner. Come on.
Middle?
Keep moving, kid.
Well, there's a chance that Tess will kill one if you just run through the middle and get to like the other side of the room. I don't think so, you two. There's also...
There we go.
Home stretch, Tess.
You know how in the original you can, like, you leap through the middle window and then you can leap over the
Just so it's out there, I can't swim.
other thing on the fire escape?
It looks like it's shallow in the
You
right
can't
spot.
leap over that thing in this game. So,
I'm glad Marlene hired you guys.
you have to run all the way around it. So it kind of makes sense to leap out of the far window.
What the fuck? I can't believe we did that.
Why isn't that climbable? Dude,
We just left her to die.
nothing's climbable.
Stay close to me. We have to move.
In this game. They patched in the fact you can leap over the railing in the next area.
Target neutralized.
Get him!
Not there, I'm talking about the next part.
I got this.
Right there. You couldn't do that pre-patch.
We're gonna go through that hall. Stay down. I don't know how many more there are.
You have to come through here. Comb the area. Get him! Door!
Ow.
Ellie, get away from him!
Following us!
Damn it.
I'm going behind. I'm prioritizing going behind that wall right away.
There's a soldier over there.
Copy that. How the hell are you breathing in this stuff?
I wasn't lying to you.
You spot him? No, the place is empty. I ain't seen him. I hear you running!
So sorry. I have to do an ad break here.
We'll figure something out. Ellie?
Depends when you posted it. Probably.
Really?
Ellie.
Okay. Be careful.
I got you.
Alright. Let's try and have a good Bills town.
Let's get out of here.
All right then.
Now there we go. Yeah, it'll be faster to go through here.
Man,
What?
nothing. It's just... I've never seen anything like this, that's all.
You mean the woods?
Yeah. Never walked through the woods. It's kind of cool. Why don't you just take me back to my room?
If she was up to the task, why'd she drop you off on us?
Maybe she's better now.
Kid, I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of survival weren't too high to begin
Edwards, thank you for a 1.5 resub at tier 3.
with. It don't matter.
Tier 3. Thank you very,
I
very
doubt I can
much.
get either one of us back into the city in one piece. Trust me. I wish there was some other option.
You get more drops in Billstown now. Other than that, specifically, that's about it.
go. Down here. Just watch your step. It's a good drop.
They look. Hold on, dude. I gotta stop acknowledging people during certain parts. Watch my video. It goes over everything.
What is that?
Shit. It's jammed from the other side.
Here, boost me up.
No.
I almost ran for too long.
Well, I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna get over there?
All right, come here. Give me your foot. Now listen, you just open it, okay? Nothing else.
Sure thing.
Easy, easy.
Okay. Ta-da.
Good job.
Thank you. Mandatory evacuation. Evacuate to where?
What do you think? Quarantine zone. See, some places got a heads up before the infection showed up. Most didn't. Jesus!
Whoa, no. What the hell was that?
That would be one of Bill's traps.
Safes.
Your friend a bit paranoid?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly.
What's the deal with this guy?
Well, he helped us smuggle stuff into the cities. He knows how to find things.
Well, let's hope we don't blow up trying to find him.
Just watch your step, you'll be fine. It's all clear, come on up.
All right.
To give you an indication of how good that run was that died in winter, my best possible time was around a minute. Like, higher than where it's at right now. Doing all right, Ellie? Ow. Dude, that throw didn't lock on.
There's one way to do it. Just stay close.
That was actually insane. That throw didn't lock onto the bomb. That was all me.
I got you.
Damn it, Bill.
Oh, God.
What just happened?
Another one of Bill's stupid traps. There. That fridge, it looks like that's a counterweight.
Okay.
That'd be a way to lose a run. I literally would have reset over that.
Cut that rope, and it'll bring me down.
On it! Joel!
Shit, here they come.
Here, catch!
Good time, Ellie.
Hold on.
Also, Joel did the reload thing there.
You all right?
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
Here's some ammo.
Thanks. God damn it.
Come on. Not cutting.
Hurry! Hurry, they're getting closer.
Alright, that was good. Good
Get off your ass on your feet.
Oh, shit.
Which way?
All right, we'll cut through. Come on, here.
Come on, Ellie.
Damn, where's the goddamn key?
Guys, behind us!
Come on! Bill, they're coming to the door!
Whatever supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab them.
All right, thank you. Ellie, take a look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Alrighty.
Found everything you need?
We're good. All right, Ellie, come on.
Don't leave the door open.
I got it.
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
I have 4.
Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit.
Wow.
What you should have done was just left him back there. So what kind of trouble are you in? Where the hell's
he's one of
Tess?
a kind.
What are you delivering? That little brat?
Haha, fuck you too.
Oh.
Go inside.
I've been meaning to take care of that. Relax. It's so, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Okay.
All right.
Dude, I have no clue what happened.
Okay, now he's talking to
That was really weird.
Bill?
Joel, this way.
All right, what happened there was one of the runners didn't die to the wire.
Didn't you?
So stupid.
Nothing.
Shouldn't be too costly with time, but
All right, down here.
my heart doesn't need that.
All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box. This is a nail bomb.
Yes, they are.
You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing
I'm
there.
glad that one runner next to the clicker didn't decide to grab me.
So we got shotguns and bombs. The hell are we doing with them?
Well, every few weeks, this military caravan rides through town. I assume they're out looking for supplies. I mean, you'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook. Anyway, a few months back, they were rolling through and they get overrun by this horde of infected. They were all over the truck. It plows right in the side of the high school. Still sitting there with a battery in it.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo. I wanted to get it, but it seemed too dangerous with all the infected on that part of town. Fuck it. Joel needs a car.
Hey, what if it's damaged?
Nah, those trucks are like tanks. Just sitting there.
Not when I have a goal
Ellie, come on.
that needs achieving.
All right. Guess we'll find out.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it. think that's it?
Hold up. I got a key for that gate.
Thank you for helping me on the one clicker I didn't need help with. Thank you. Truly, thank you.
Easy, easy. Well, you weren't kidding about this place, were you? This way.
Also loving all the arrows I get back.
It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
Although to be fair, now that we can pick up the rifle in financial, getting an arrow back doesn't help me at all in the run now.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
That's actually not true. Ew. Of course. Dude, that's the second time today. He's killing them all.
I think we're good.
Why can't he just... What the hell? Is it the wide turns I'm taking? What is it?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this.
Yeah. That's twice today. He's getting caught on the clickers that are behind me.
What'd I tell you?
I don't even know what to do
There's
about that.
Truck sticking out of the school right there.
That's not supposed to happen. Fucking asshole.
Ellie, run! Christ.
What? Whoop-de-doo, that was clean. Treehouse took forever.
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck. Shit, you hear that? They're coming. Move it, kid. All right. We're gonna get in quick. Go, go, go! You can go!
For God's sake. 17 and a half seconds, all because of that doggy door spot. Fuck that. Fuck that. I gotta start using an extra shotgun shell there.
Before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box.
I gotta practice doggy door in high school. Because we get more shotgun ammo, I gotta change that part up. I have to.
This is a nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
I don't know if you remember, but that happened last run as well.
Shotguns and bombs. The hell are we doing?
Last stream. Same exact thing happened. That runner is getting blown back by the molly. If I have time, I can swap to my shotgun, kill it, and then do the brick thing.
Well, if you got anything to confess, this would be the place.
Or maybe even get a collateral. Yeah, I can do something different there now because I have so much more shotgun ammo.
That's not the confessional booth, that's my room.
All right, I'm not touching anything. Ellie, come on.
Fuck that. Yeah, I gotta work on some areas.
All right.
Ready?
Guess we'll find out.
Starting with the doggy door.
Pass this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it. I think that's it.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. I suggest we move quietly.
Easy, easy. Well, you weren't kidding about this place, were you?
I love how it gave me the arrow back.
This way.
In a non-run.
It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
The doggy door?
Be very
I love
careful.
Of course.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
One of those clicker things inside the house.
I think we're good. We're all fine. Let's just keep going. Easy. Easy.
No, it doesn't matter.
Well, you weren't kidding about this place, were you? This way. It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
What, the doggy door?
Be very careful.
Of course.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
One of those clicker things inside the house.
The fuck? Yeah, that's the thing I need to play around with. How to manipulate him further here.
You weren't kidding about this place, were you?
Then I want to practice museum. I'll give 3 infected a try. I have a feeling I won't like that one. Also, notice how many times the arrows are not breaking.
This way. It's tied on the other side.
Now that the timer is off.
The doggy door?
I just love it.
Be very careful.
Of course.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
One of those clicker things inside the house.
Yeah. Wonder how long I need to hang up there. Right, I know what I have to do, I just...
You weren't kidding about this place, were you?
There's a broken one.
This way. It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
The doggy door? Be very careful.
Of course.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
One of those clicker things inside the house.
I think we're good.
Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this.
See what a difference that makes? That's what I gotta do. I also need to change up what we do here. Which I can afford to do now because you get a lot more shotgun ammo dropped. Now, this could be a good thing. I gotta... figure out what I can change here.
Just sneak out the back. Down the hall. I bet we can cut through those classrooms.
Looks like there's a path down the
Minus the one shell I didn't pick up, that was amazing. It's all about that one runner that Bill never kills. Because of the extra shotgun ammo we get, we can afford to do that now. So I gotta take advantage of that. That means Bill will kill one in the hallway, and that'll make... oh, yeah. Oh, dear God, he did not just... I guess I sprint the whole way? I don't know. play around with some stuff.
We'll sneak out the back.
Bingo.
Looks like there's a path.
Sort of. Ellie was in the way. Alright, but I think the, look, there's no downside to doing it this way. Sprint the whole way, swap to the shotgun for the runner. The runner gets on you too quickly, that's why you gotta do it to him.
Sneak out the back. I bet we can cut through those classrooms.
That was just weird.
Looks like there's a path.
Boom. Let me do this a few more times, though. Now, this could end up being a really good change. I might do another try. I'm not sure yet. It's too early to go offline. I guess I will. But I gotta practice some areas that I'm still feeling a little uncertain about.
Sneak out the back. Down the hall. I bet we can cut through those classrooms.
Looks like there's a path down the hallway.
These have been great. I gotta remember this change. Bill's able to take care of one on his own. That's really good. Look at that. I wonder if that's consistent.
Looks like there's a path down the hallway.
Look how much better that is. That's so much better. Alright, museum. I'll go back and forth between museum and this one. I gotta practice museum. I want to try killing one or two and then hopping out. Because I'm having a hard time killing the one and then hopping out of the window when my back is completely turned to it.
Guys, get in here! The girl!
Hey, look at Bill doing stuff there. That's a nice sight. Alright, that was like the worst piece of crap I've ever seen. Dude, that was like, what? My God. I'm gonna forget that I ever saw that one.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Yeah, that would make it a lot safer. So I think I should do the window first.
I'm fine.
And then the third kill when I'm outside.
The girl!
Just for safety, because it's twice today. It's gone really badly. That's about as slow as you would possibly get it, I think. What if Tess isn't killing? Well, then you do that. Basically, like most of the time, they're going to be aligned this way.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oh, this is interesting. Yeah. No, it's just a lot cleaner. And it just completely gets rid of the chance of them spawning upstairs. This is the better way to go about it.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
I don't know why that runner does that. Like, pretends to go one way, but then goes the other. But yeah, I'm going to commit to this, doing it this way.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Stop. Dude, I gotta get rid of that muscle memory in my mind. I always crouch when I leap through. You don't have to do that anymore. There's nothing to press against. South Park.
I'm fine.
That was literally 5 years ago.
The girl!
Sorry, there's still some things I'm like looking for here. That runner doesn't follow me out right away. I don't know if you notice, he's like thinks about going out the other window and then eventually comes out the one on the right.
Guys, get in here! The girl!
I want to see more about that. Uh-oh. What are you doing? I want another good one. These are all really good, though. Oh, thank you, Harrison.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
See, that's what I mean. That was weird. I think there, in that case, I have to wait until Tess is, like, starting the execution before I... She didn't kill that one right away because I took the camera off of her.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Alright, that's kind of what I was looking for. Alright, so go left, not too far left. I like this one, though.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Have I ever mentioned how much I love the aiming in this game?
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
My favorite are my glitchless Left Behind records. They were as close to perfect as you can get.
Get in here! The girl!
Hmm.
I'm fine.
Alright, regardless, I got it.
Get in here! The girl!
I pretty much learned everything I'm going to. Stop it. You can't aim low enough when they do that. Ugh.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
I don't like waiting there. The fuck? What if I kill that one first? No, I have to be looking at Tess, otherwise she won't kill it.
The girl!
Alright, you know what? I'm nitpicking over the wrong stuff, and I'm bored. Let me try the 3 infected shots. Gotta get there first.
Let there be light. Oh, God, this place reeks. I need to watch what they throw away down there. Let's grab our gear. Our backpacks are still here from last time.
Not a lot of
I don't know if I'm gonna go through with this strat, but I'll still give it a look.
You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I will at least try another attempt. I need another water, and I need to go pee.
Come on.
Alright, I think I'll enjoy Museum Fight a little more. If Tess kills one, I'll kill one and then hop out. If Tess doesn't kill any, I'll kill 2 and then hop out.
Go on.
I might want to think about doing that strategy. No, not normally. There's nothing faster than what I was doing, but...
Be careful.
When am I not?
That a trick question?
If I have 2 bullets, I should think about doing that.
Got it.
Great, bring it over.
Yeah, I guarantee you when I return to, like, normal grounded runs without the permadeath, I'm gonna get, like, a... I'm gonna improve my record very quickly.
Lady, you must be thinking of something. Down through here. Think Robert's still got our guns?
For his sake, he better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload. Hold up. Spores.
Where the hell are all these coming from?
Alright, so what am I looking for here? I'm looking for
Stay alert.
a strategy that is nearly identical.
Shit!
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful.
To the one that I do now? Or the what I do in the original?
Jesus. Watch it, watch it.
Help me. My mask broke. Come back.
That's not rude. I've told this joke before, but you sound like Michael Scott when he goes to Pam's art show. Or no, when he, at the job fair, he's like, I would never say this to her face, but I think her art is really, really good. Then Oscar's like, why wouldn't you say that to her face? Whatever. I have to pee really, really badly. I'll be right back. Alright, I have no clue how this is going to work out, so let me see. I don't know about this one.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh.
That's not a kill? I did make a save file here, right? Okay.
That's all of them.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city. Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh.
You guys.
All right, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city.
You don't get to keep your sprint when you do that.
Up ahead.
This seems like unnecessarily difficult. You know?
All right, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city.
I don't know.
Up ahead.
That's what I mean. I'm just not sure. That one would be the most realistic that I could achieve there. You go for a leg shot, there's two of them. A lot harder to miss. Of course, then what determines a leg shot? Hey, Scar.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city.
Dude, I don't know.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh.
I shot the body. Tess wasn't there to do anything.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh.
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
How you wanna handle it? Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh.
I don't know. I don't get this game.
All right, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city. Up ahead.
Maybe. Not sure yet.
Alright, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city. Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh.
Let me try something else. I could maybe do that if they...
You hear that? Shh, shh.
What I don't like is we're going to start resetting over this area. That's what I don't like.
Alright, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city.
So that. That would also mean that I don't know if I'm going to do this.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh. Alright, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city.
Welcome to Twitch.
You hear that? Shh, shh.
What am I wanting to...
Alright, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back the city.
That right there. That's really good. That would be worth it.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh.
But it's dependent on Tess killing it. That I don't know.
Alright, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
Let me play around with this a little more.
You hear that? Shh, shh.
This could actually be good, especially if we only use 2 pistol. If we use 2 pistol, I could keep everything the same. Tess, anything? Yeah.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh.
Maybe when I sprint forward, I need to be a certain distance in, so she'll do that. Like when I get the headshot, what if I sprint the whole way? Like that, and then Tess. Why didn't she kill it?
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh.
Really?
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh.
Yeah, no. Definitely not doing that. Oh.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city.
One of those is like significantly slower than the rest of them.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh.
Yeah.
Alright, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city.
See, now that... I feel like that could be consistent.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh.
Oh, night. It's going alright.
Alright, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
Head back into the city.
Really? Tess.
Up ahead.
Oh, I just don't know. Also, how am I gonna get the ammo from the guy? Hey, at least infected no longer beg for their life.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh.
Stairs. She's not doing anything because of the stairs.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh.
It is an option, but ugh.
Alright, all of them.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city.
Ah, it sure is tempting, though.
Up ahead.
This really is interesting.
Alright, that's all of them.
You gotta keep sprint held down.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh. How you wanna
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city.
Oh, that's cool. I don't need to jump there. Okay.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh.
Yeah. You have to be looking at her, though, when she does that. That's the thing. You gotta be looking at her. See?
Alright, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
Joel, what the fuck was that?
Back into the city.
Joel won't...
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh.
I don't know what he's doing.
Alright, that's all of them. Let's head back into the city.
Like, I don't need to time it to know that that's significantly faster than what we were doing.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh.
I might have to change what I do in the next area, though, to accommodate this. Jesus.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city.
I don't need to be holding sprint when I'm just waiting there.
Up ahead.
I gotta remember
You hear
that.
Shh.
No, I want to practice this a little more. Dude, she's punching it in the back.
Alright, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
She's punching it in the back. I guess I gotta spin the camera around the whole time. Ross Favor, thank you for 34-month resub.
Back into the city.
Right there. That's about as good as you're gonna get it.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh.
Let's take a look. I throw that punch because Joel otherwise is flat-footed anyway. So that actually does save time. And this strat's only possible now because we get all that extra ammo back in slums. Let's take a look here.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh.
On purpose. 25.2. 25.2. An estimate compared to... Yeah, this is going to end up being a lot faster. Seven and a half seconds. Wow. Seven and a half seconds. Still not sure if I want to do this, but the next area, I'd have to change up slums. Dude, I don't like doing this.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh.
That means I do the last part of slums with 3 bullets instead of 4, and I don't like that.
That's all of them.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city.
Like that one. That one, I don't think would be worth it. This is harder than it looks. It's kind of tricky.
Alright, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city.
He's not getting his sprint speed back either.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh.
Like 7.5 seconds is a lot, but dude, I do this from a checkpoint. Their body's more turned.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh.
Let's hope so.
Maybe I should do the leap.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh. Up ahead. You hear that? Shh. Let's head back into the city.
That one was good. Yeah, I suppose if this is done perfectly, it would save some time.
Let's head back into the city. Up ahead. You hear that? Shh.
I don't know. There's some kind of mental block I have with this one.
Alright, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city.
Suppose even that would be good. Of course it is.
Up ahead.
And when she kills it, you have to be looking at it. Joel can get his sprint back if you let go of sprint after he hops down from the ledge. But that's not an issue. Tess can't stop punching it twice. Or once. Because she's hitting his back.
You hear that? Shh.
I'm not, like, convinced. Because, again, this makes this faster, this makes slums a little bit slower. And it makes it so I have to use 3 pistol bullets on the last 2 enemies in slums instead of 4. There she goes, whiffing on him.
Let's hope so.
And I'm waiting. That right there would be a break even with the old strat, and then I'm even more screwed for the next area.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh.
It's all because of like the weirdness in this game when you punch someone in their back. They react so strangely.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city.
If you leave slums with 0, you're fine. For now.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh. Let's head back into the city.
You know what, let me work on this. Because again, I have a problem with that.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
We're gonna pay for that!
See, it wouldn't work.
More of Robert's guys.
Here's the problem I'm facing.
How do you know they're coming?
2 of our guys
If I
died
do
trying
that
to
3
take Tess out.
infected strat, which
Guarantee
for
that
some
she and
reason I don't
Joel are
really
on their way
like,
here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! Got you!
I would have to get the ammo that he drops, and then have to go all the way around to get this, and then go there.
Let's search the area.
So the time you gain, you lose here. And I'd rather just do the non-stressful strat here.
You hear that? Shh.
No, I don't think I would have enough.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh.
Unless one of the enemies in the first part of slums drops a bullet for me.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city.
Pretty good strat when it works.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh. Let's head back into the city. Up ahead.
It's good.
You hear that? Shh, shh.
It's good.
All right, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
That's not. Oh, God. Yeah, that's not. Why did she punch him in the back?
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh.
Could probably be avoided by me not sprinting that far.
All right, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city.
I guess I would take that. I don't know. There's something just kind of.
Up ahead. You hear
You
that?
got two.
Shh, shh.
Yeah, I know about that. The key drop area. I know that. Fuck off.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh.
I know about those drops. They'll be consistent.
All right, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city. Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh.
This is a joke. I know about the two. I know about the. I'm talking about the very, very, very first part of Slums. Do any of them drop ammo?
Let's head back into the city. Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh.
I'd have to sprint pretty far. Alright, I feel like... Let me just try this again. I don't like the waiting. Do not like the waiting.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh.
With 3, yeah, that's what I would end up doing. Game.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh. Let's head back into the city.
Damn, that's fast.
After you.
Some fresh air.
Should I do the next?
Cover the entrance.
I just like for what I do, I don't think anything's gonna work. Let me just go to the next area and see how it plays out. I just need to see it for myself. DJ, thank you for a 3-month resub.
Here, pass it to me.
It's a bit heavy.
I think I can handle it.
All right.
It could be for both. Doesn't really matter.
Let's make sure there ain't any soldiers around.
It's clear. Come on.
Does not really matter. Oh, God.
Shut it. Hey, little man. You sure the coast is clear? No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
Damn it.
You know he's expecting us.
Well, that'll make it more interesting.
Like, I guess I could be okay with
Good to go. Come on.
doing the last part of Slums with 3. It's
Hey, Tess.
time lost, time gained.
No, it's good.
Now, you hear me?
You touch it, you buy it. Where do you think you're going?
Malik, sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead.
Who's that?
An old headache. Don't ask.
Like, the amount of runs we reset in Slums, I'd rather just not complicate it more.
I'm looking for Robert. You come through here?
Half hour ago.
You know?
He went back to the wharf. He's there now.
Here we go.
Let us through.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
You're gonna pay for that!
Why did I not reload at all? There is a pistol bullet there.
Nicely done, Texas.
Come on.
Is that random?
Give me your hand.
Could be a save file kind of thing, but I mean, I'm below the threshold, so I guess I never reloaded the pistol.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
That means I...
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out.
I still don't know.
Guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him! By the doorway!
This isn't working. Basically, if I do this new strat, I need to change up this area. Which I guess would be fine because I don't like it anyway. Brian, thank you for 16-month resub.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Over here!
Oh no, I can't do that strategy because the guy isn't in position yet.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Whoa!
Thank you. See how much this complicates everything?
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Right here!
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Whoa!
See, this... No. No. I could keep this area the same, but then... Where does he drop the bullet?
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Right here!
What?
Look, buddy, don't do it.
If I get him, get the ammo over there, and then go, I don't like that. All for the sake of this.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh.
Let's head back into the city.
After you.
Some fresh air.
Seem to got it down though.
Cover the entrance.
I got it.
I don't think you're gonna find anything faster than that in this area. Let me go to slums from here again with the decreased ammo amount.
Here, pass it to me.
It's a bit heavy.
I think I can handle it.
Make sure there ain't any soldiers around.
It's clear. Come on. Shut it.
Crash. Yeah, I might just be
Hey,
practicing
man.
the rest of the stream.
Make sure the coast is clear.
Lord knows I need it.
No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
You know he's expecting us.
Well, that'll make it more interesting. Good to go. Come on.
I also want to practice before the armory some more.
Hey, Tess, hey, Tess. Great, man, how you doing?
Is it random? Did you go from 4 to 3? How much ammo did you have? Because that's the determining factor. Remember the thresholds.
Where do you think you're going?
Relief. Sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm not going to do it.
Don't ask.
If it's going to be like that, then I'm not doing
I'm looking
it.
for Robert. You come through here?
Half hour ago. He went back to the wharf.
Because
He's there now.
what you're going to end up doing is slums will be slower because of an extra bullet you have to pick up from an enemy that's a little bit out of your way. And you'll just end up doing the last part of slums with one less bullet. And despite it being better, you've seen how many runs I've reset to it. And I'm just not about... I don't want to start resetting more. Like, if I do the old strat, I can guaranteed have 4 bullets for the upstairs.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's
That
good for
combined with the fact I
Our
can't
beef
aim to the
isn't
left
with you.
or right
We just
anymore,
want Robert.
that's...
You don't want to do this.
I can't pass that up.
you. Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going
I don't care how much
anywhere
faster the
without
3 infected
Robert.
is. I'd be losing it in other ways.
Bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
Dude, I forgot to...
You're dead!
Dude, what the fuck? Remember to reload, for God's sake. Yeah, he didn't drop ammo either.
Nicely done, Tex.
No, it wasn't nicely done. Don't patronize me. Alright, so that's random, and even in the original, you were guaranteed to get a drop there.
Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
So that means I could enter here with...
We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him!
There you are.
Why? 4,
More of Robert's guys.
3.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel
Man,
are
I
on
don't
their way
know.
here right now to get Robert.
I don't know.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him!
Oh, shit!
Up ahead. You hear that?
Yeah. Oh, that is... You will... It doesn't matter. You will start doing that if you decide to speedrun a game you love.
Let's head back into the city.
So do you risk it all for that? Right there?
Up ahead. You hear that?
I don't know. And if that happens, then there's no point of this strategy at all.
Up ahead. You hear that?
Yeah. Gotta remember to do that too.
Let's head back into the city.
Nah, I'm not doing it. I would rather not lose runs to slums than do slums quickly. Or than do that quickly. Slums is slower no matter what. I'm not going to do it.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're
Someone can clip that and send it to others. Others seem pretty keen on doing that, but
Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
nah.
We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Hey, get him!
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another once over and then head out.
Wanted to practice school again.
What about Robert? Who's he holing up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid to...
Over there!
Keep at him.
See how fucking weird this area is.
I bet we can cut through those classrooms.
Looks like there's a path.
I still don't know how I feel about the first room. Still not sure. Like right here, what do I use and on who? Like I'm gonna use 4 shotgun shells here instead of 3.
We'll sneak out the back. Down the hall. I bet we can cut through those classrooms.
Looks like there's a path down the hallway.
Yeah, this area is gonna be a bit better from now on. But it's that first area. Just using an extra shell here. Having more shotgun ammo dropped outside and inside kinda solves the problem of Bill not killing this runner quickly.
We'll sneak out the back. Down the hall. I bet we can cut through those classrooms.
I don't know where that runner's going.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
That's ugly. Don't do that strategy. There's no reason to. Don't divert from the strat.
We'll sneak out the back.
He won't stop staying in the fire. Oh, that's funny. I miss in the original how he would continue to take fire damage, but it wouldn't interrupt anything that you were able to make him do. Good times, remember that? He's standing in the flames, he's just stuck. You cannot make him do anything. This is the perfect game for that kind of stuff to happen, right? Jesus.
Down the hall. I bet we can cut through those classrooms.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Sneak out the back. Down the hall. Cut through those classrooms.
Looks like there's a path down the hallway.
See what Bill does.
out the back.
That right there is so random.
Looks like there's a path down the
Gotta mention once again, I love how slow Joel's left-handed swing is. I love it.
Sneak out the back. I bet we can cut through those classrooms.
Looks like there's a path down the
Why he took so long to do anything, I don't know. Again, it's not so much that area, it's this one right here. That one runner is doing like so many different things that I don't even know what the play here is.
We'll sneak out the back. Down the hall.
How did that not injure the... Oh my god. See, So that runner either gets staggered by the fire, doesn't get staggered and comes towards you, turns around and then continues in the opposite direction of you, or turns around and then comes back towards you. That's all, though.
We'll sneak out the back. Down the hall. I bet we can cut through those classrooms. There's a way through.
I don't want to rely on him anymore to do anything. Maybe just keep it simple.
Just sneak out the back. Then we can cut through those classrooms.
Looks like there's a path down the hallway.
Love that. Doesn't that just add so much to the gameplay? Being able to get pushed for no reason.
Sneak out the back. Down the hall. Cut through those.
What the hell?
Looks like there's a path down the hallway.
I also like the fact that he can kill one there. Yeah, I don't want to... Again, I have no issues with the last part. It's this first part. I don't know what to do with this runner. I guess it's something I shouldn't obsess about.
Sneak out the back. We can cut through those classes.
See, I don't want to do that either because it's slow.
Looks like there's a path down the hallway.
And you see the benefit you get from Bill killing one. Go right for the door. Combination of that first runner, whether or not Bill kills it, and the second solves that. The second one being Bill will kill one in the last part. So you're way more likely to just do your thing and then go for the door. Thank you. That's, yeah. Alright, that's out of the question. See, that's the shit right there I want to play around with. It's not as simple as just use an extra shotgun shell or something. I will just continue to miss that. Dude, he ducked his head.
Sneak out the back.
Well, that couldn't have gone worse if I tried. How about I just don't go for a collateral? The brick is the most responsive thing here. Kill one with the shotgun, kill another with a brick and a swing. That eliminates any weirdness. I've already today committed to doing something not as fast because of risk.
Down the hall. Through those classrooms. Looks like there's a pack down this hallway.
A little bit slow towards the end, but Bill is killing one in this area, which is good.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Getting better. Yeah, I think I just need to do away with the collateral. I kind of like this, though. Alright, yeah, if I just commit to something. Where is it going? See it?
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Still not that bad. That runner is so weird, I don't know if I should ever try for a collateral. Just focus on the kill, I think. Yeah. That may have worked, but that wasn't what I was trying to do.
There's a path.
God, it's so nice when he kills one. That's gonna make this area go very smoothly. Yeah, I'm probably just practicing the rest of stream. Yes, exactly. Glad you see it. It for some reason just turns in the opposite direction.
Sneak out the back.
And that makes it so you can't get too fancy right there. Like, what is it doing? Bill killed the wrong one. Bill killed the one that was closest to me. And that was supposed to be furthest away from him. But yeah, I'm starting to settle on something here.
Sneak out the back.
Let's be real, that's really all we can do there. Skilleroni, thank you for 49-month resub.
There's a path.
When that works, right there, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Sneak out the back.
Where is he going? That's what I mean. Chemist, I've been doing this category for 2.5 weeks. I've never done it before then. Well, it's still a new game. Where's she going? Look at this shit. What is that? What is up with that fucking runner? I know. Yeah. How can there be a variation like that, though? Wow, how fast was that? Wow. Let's take a look. That one was like a lot better than the others. I need to get a bearing here. That one was really good. Got a collateral. 2 collaterals. Bill killed the one. Yeah, that was. Like if I align Joel up, I could go for a collateral consistently. Like normally we get what, like a 49 or a 50 on a good try. Ghostface, thank you for 72-month resub. Remember when we would get 44 or 49s? Jesus. Yeah, that's good. Gotta make that happen consistently.
Sneak out the back. Down the hall. I bet we can cut through those classrooms. Looks like there's a path in the hallway.
What? Doesn't really matter. Again, it's just the first part. First part. Focus on this first part.
Sneak out the back. Down the hall. Up to those classrooms.
Now with that alignment, that's pretty much all I could do with that one. That was an absolute mess. I don't know why.
We can cut through those classrooms. Looks like there's a path down the hallway.
Good enough. What else did I want to work? I wanted to practice truck push as well. Yeah, truck push has been weird lately. I wanted to put some time into that.
Sneak out the back. I bet we can cut through those classrooms. Looks like there's a path down the hallway.
While I'm at it.
Just keep turning right. Let's get to the hill at the end of the street.
Guys, over there, look out!
Shit.
Good. Back to the truck.
We gotta go faster!
Look, if we just make it to the hill. Just get it over the
Hey,
edge.
around that house to your right!
Come on, we don't have much time. Back to pushing.
Yeah.
On the other side! To your
Great. Get her to the hill.
That was good. In my eyes, that was good. Because, again, you want to be shotgun conservative here.
Just keep turning right. Let's get to the hill at the end of the street.
Over there, look out!
Shit.
Good. Back to the truck.
We gotta go faster!
Look, if we just make it to the hill. Just get it over the
Guys,
edge.
around that house to your right!
Come on, we don't have much time. Back to pushing.
Guys, from the other side!
Get her to the hill.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
Yeah. Oh. Well, you saw it. Why am I not freaking out over that?
Keep turning right.
What's the
Let's get to the hill
fourth
at the
time
end of
I've
the
seen that already?
Over there, look out!
Shit.
Good. Back to the truck.
We gotta go faster!
Look, if we just make it to the hill. Just get it over the
Hey,
edge.
around that house to your right!
Come on, we don't have much time. Back to pushing.
That's more like it. That's what I want.
You know.
Okay, on the other side
Great. Let's get her to the hill.
Still don't know about that last one, though.
Just keep turning right.
Looks clean,
Let's
though,
get to the
right?
hill at the end of the street.
Again, you've seen how important saving as much shotgun ammo as possible here is.
Over there,
So,
look out!
Shit.
Back to the truck.
I wanted that side. Sure.
Gotta go faster!
Look, if we just make it to the hill. Just get it over the
Around that
edge.
house! To the right!
We don't have much time. Back to pushing.
That's what happens if he takes that side of the truck. I'm gonna look at this one.
Okay, on the other side, to your left.
Yeah, that one runner, I don't know why sometimes it wants to go like really far around.
Jesus. Just keep turning right. Let's get to the hill at the end of the street.
Over there, look out!
Shit.
I'm not even gonna... No. No. Some of the
Just keep
unluckiest
turning right.
crap
Let's
ever.
get to the hill at the end of the street.
Over there, look out!
Shit.
We're good. Back to the truck.
Gotta go faster!
Typical.
Look, if we just make it to the hill. Just get it over the
Guys,
edge.
around that house, to your right!
We don't have much time. Back to pushing.
That was odd. See how strange this area can get? Fuck off. That's not good enough. Why has the last wave been so bad?
Just keep turning right.
What the
Let's
hell?
get to the hill at the end of the street.
Over there, look out!
Shit.
Good chat there.
Look, if we just make it to the hill. Just get it over the
Around that
edge.
house! To your right!
We don't have much time. Back to pushing.
Okay, from the other side, to your left!
Let's get her to the hill.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
That's what I was waiting for.
All right, Ellie, start it up.
That was a good one. By my standards, that one was good.
Just keep turning right. Let's get to the hill at the end of the street.
I want to do high school a little more.
Over there, look out!
Shit.
Good. Back to the truck.
Gotta go
I do it that way if it's more out of like protection than anything.
Just make it to the hill. Just get it over the edge.
around that house! To your right!
We don't have much time. Back to pushing.
Fuck my day up.
You know, Joel.
Okay, from the other side to your left.
Got a break. Let's get her to that hill.
All right, that's good enough. Best thing I could do with this area is not overthink it.
We'll sneak out the back.
See, that was good.
Looks like there's a path.
If this was a run, I would take that. I'd have no choice but to. It's good, right?
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
That was up to my standard. That was good. All right, yeah. And just some other areas for the hell of it.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Stay down!
Literally perfect. Literally. Of course, this fucking area. This fucking area.
Where'd you go?
How'd he lose sight of me?
Look over there. It's over here. Hear that? Over this way.
Spotless as usual. Yep. Yep. You know it.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I got your back. How many you see? Too goddamn many. Go around, I'll cover you.
Of course.
Fuck!
This area will never go normally, will it?
Whoa, 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 I got your back. How many you see?
Too goddamn many.
Go ahead, I'll cover you.
You're dead, asshole!
That's it. That's all you have to do there. And it's a wonder why I struggle with it so much. No, it really is a wonder I don't get it. Oh, God. Ain't knocking this game's gore, that's for sure.
Did you see that? Here he is!
Alright, I guess I'm done for the night. Unless I practice everything one more time. Where else did we lose runs to? We reset 3 of them. One in museum, another in high school. That one's whatever. That's why I'm practicing school.
Through those classrooms. Like there's a path down the
Good enough.
Just keep turning right. Let's get to the hill at the end of the street.
Over there! Look out!
Shit. Back to the truck.
Gotta go faster!
Look, if we just make it to the hill. Just get it over
Around
the
that
edge.
house! To the right!
Come on, we don't have much time. Back to pushing.
Fuck my day up.
Guys,
You know that, Joel. Let's get her to the hill.
All right, Ellie, get ready. All right, Ellie, start
Beautiful.
it up. You hear that sound, Bill?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm just picking random spots. Today is Monday after all. May as well get some practice out of the way for the rest of the week. Still pulling a blank. What else did we lose runs to today? Museum, high school, sort of. We practiced graveyard and doggy door. That should be better.
said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call.
Where'd they go?
James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed?
You're gonna pay for that!
Once again, why I love the fact you can miss a bullet there and still make it. This area still. Alright, I'm calling it quits after this. It's a shame I couldn't find anything. What really took up most of our time was that 3 infected thing. It just... No. I don't get it. I don't understand this area. You see how dramatic they are with their side steps? Is anyone else annoyed by that when they play? Or is it just me? I miss how it was in the original. You cannot get the reticle anywhere near them without them taking like a 3-foot leap to the left or right. Well, that's certainly some improv there. It's about time it gave me something weird during practice. Literally the only other thing you can do at that point. Right, if that happens, I should still focus on getting the next one out of there, not him. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Alright. Alright, I expect much better attempts tomorrow. Alright, sorry today wasn't as action-packed as other streams, other previous streams with the attempts, but yeah, after that little practice session, I think I'll be much better off now. Doggy Door was improved a little. High School was improved a little. Truck Push, I put a little work into that one. Museum is different. Not necessarily better, but I shouldn't have what happened today happen again. Because I failed Museum twice today, technically. So, yeah, committed to the slum strat. Should be much better from now on. Or at least for tomorrow. Oh, God. Alright. Well, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for 19 follows, 28 subs, 100 bits, and the 475 in donations. I'll be back again tomorrow with much better high-quality attempts. Trust me on that. Might even be the run. You never know. I think it will be. Of course, I think that about every run. Even the new cargo strat worked really well today. Yeah. Tomorrow's attempts will be good. They'll be very, very good. Alright. Take care. And I'll see you next time. Bye.